Hello. This got bumped, huh? It doesn't want to unbump. There we go. I guess that's kind of better. Hi, welcome. It's time for Rain World again. How are you doing? I do okay. I had so last Thursday I got started on a med for anxiety and also got the measles, mumps, rubella vaccine booster. So I have a number of issues with my body, and I suspect they're related to the vaccine mostly because, you know, that one's supposed to have some slight after effects for a little while. But it means that I'm a little bit off kilter, but I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing okay too. I hear from pre-chat that there are some regions of the Watcher that I have not seen yet, so I would like to try and find those first off. But of course, right now the Watcher is still in his nice safe home, which we're gonna tear him out of in order to get anywhere. So yeah. Hello, is NSH with a name change. Hello, welcome. Hornet now, gotcha. Where did the quote from the title come from? It came from a chunk of dialogue from Spinning Top that we actually didn't see legitimately in-game because I accidentally skipped right to the end of the Spinning Top plotline after I had 9 Ripple. But it was from what Spinning Top would say to you if you continue to pursue them without going to the main Nexus. And it was a very good quote, so I used it because I like it. I've never gotten that far. It's from Spinning Top. Yeah, Spinning Top themselves. Wawa time? I think it's Wawa time. Sharky's experiencing the horrors. Oh, right. There was, like, one visually interesting room left in Ancient Urban. Was there? Right. You did mention that. Did I miss you beating the game? You missed one ending, but there's apparently another one. So, yeah. I got what people refer to as the wholesome ending. At least they did during stream last time. But there is one more ending, as I understand it. So we're going to be pursuing that one tonight. Looks kind of interesting, that's about it. I mean, you didn't skip the plotline per se, you just didn't find the extra couple of encounters. Yeah, apparently. It's across the bus route. The bus route? The bus route? What do you mean by that, I wonder? Well, who knows? Let's go over here and try and figure it out. Bink, and also Bink. There we go. Now I just need to... There, and... Did I remember to switch back to my main save? Hang on. Did I? Yeah, I did. I've been poking at Spearmaster on a separate save on my downtime, and I actually forgot to go to Moon first, so I actually had the thing that happens at Pebbles happen with no dialogue at all, as it was suggested to me would happen if you did that. And, yeah, it's jarring when you have no... Well, I, of course, know what's happening, but if you don't know what's happening, it would be extremely jarring. Anyway, look at him. He's so happy, so cute. And he's got his little god ring. And we're just going to take that all away. Yeah, we got to take the bus! I'm crossing the animals. You do that. The bus! Been changing my name as some streamers. They play Hollow Knight. Ah, makes sense. The animals know. The animals know. Look at the toys, boy. Which ones? The ones... Do I have to go back to... Do I have to go back to Top's room? I guess my room now? Sure, I can do that. It's not particularly far, I don't think. A little bit of backtracking, but... Yeah, it's just over there, right? Yeah, that should be it right there. Let's head that way first, get some rats in my belly while I'm on the way. It's not like there's any time limits here in my nice safe home, so... Let's enjoy it while it lasts, because it's not gonna last. I am hoping that this remaining route will maybe give some answers into the future of the Watcher, because it, as I mentioned during the wholesome ending, it feels like the Watcher's stuck. And maybe the Watcher's okay with that, being a tiny god and just watching things happen forever. Maybe they're okay with that, but I feel like eventually they're going to want a way out. And maybe not. Toys. Man. They intentionally made this thing so that it makes those noises. Ooh, it has a deeper one, too. Nice. And isn't there also, there's this thing. I don't know what this one's supposed to be. I feel like this one's just a broken chunk of something. I'm not sure this is actually a toy at all, but apparently I use it as a toy, and I guess that's fine. And then there's this thing. Which is, you know, an orb. I don't actually know how to use this one. I'm not sure how I got it going so good last time. I think it's because I shoved the stuffed animal in the toy box and it just came careening out due to momentum. But I can't seem to do anything. Wait a second. Am I actually rotating it with my feet right now? I can't see it. Get it out of the box. There you go. What was I doing? Was it just sort of rolling around on my head? It must have been. Okay. Well, that's fine. Anyway, here are the toys. Hooray, I did it. So, if I were to find a bus route, where would it be? Probably the other way, right? Probably through the ceiling of the room with the people in, I'm thinking. Yeah, over there. There's a passageway to the right of the fan room that I never went to. And the bottom route from the fan room to the right of there. Yeah, that there. That right there. Guessing that's where I need to go. Whee. So let's head that direction. Unless I had some more business with the toys. I'm here. Probably won't be here long, though. I'll try to check in. All right, cool. Thanks for stopping by. Toys boy equals watcher playing with toys. I didn't mean to go look at the toys. Well, I did it anyway. Godless a people watcher. The people who didn't like how the main character in DP Scuggs were in Watcher is literally a god. Yeah. It's true. Mind you, a rather vulnerable god as these things go. A tasty god sausage. There was a rat. I walked right over it without noticing. They're very fast when they want to be. Are they starting to learn to run away from me? Oh, whoops. What just happened? Did I not actually have the rat in my hands? And it just pushed me down the passageway while I was horking up my... Apparently, yes. There we go. I was horking up my, flashbang that I still have in my stomach for some reason. Hello. There we go. Alright, so... let's head eastward. There are absolutely no spears here in the peaceful, ancient past. Apparently they didn't use as much rebar, or at least it wasn't, like, sticking out of the stuff that was supposed to be a part of nearly as often. Wait, this is just straight backtracking. This won't do me any good at all. Okay, I don't want to go this way. Which means I need to go back to that intersection and go up instead of down. Got it. Probably should have checked my map before I went, huh? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. That way. Where the Void Rift is. Can I even go that way, though? Yes, I can. Probably. I think I actually want to take this passageway over here. And go this way. And eat this rat. Hello, rat. Goodbye, rat. The rats really are nearly as big as me. I'm not sure how I shoved so many of them into my stomach. There we go. Okay, so from here, we want to go... oh, up I should think, right? Right seems to lead into a access shaft, and those are always a little bit awkward to navigate, so we'll go this way. Hello. Okay, we got moths. We're heading to the fan chamber. Yes, yes, yes. Can I even get there from here, though? Yes, technically yes, as long as the moths don't keep disrupting my work. But it seems like they want to. Just stay at the top or the bottom. Either one's fine, honestly. Listen, do you have to be like this? Don't make me use my shadow powers to do this. I will. I will! There we go. No problem. Okay, so now to the fan room. Wait, is there not actually a right side passageway from the fan room? There's just these. Where do these go? And the other two just connect together? They do. Okay. Can I make it into that passageway at the top right? That's a dead end anyway, so there's no point. So, the way to go is down here. Pure and simple. We go this way. I do have to make my way across those platforms there, huh? Okay. So like this. And then do it again. And then do it again. Okay. Now I'm over here. Okay. Is this the passageway that I kept seeing on the map? It's not. Huh. Okay, well, where does this go? There's a shelter here. But I have no need of taking shelter. I'm doing fine. This way leads to that one that I kept seeing, but it's just a way to get back into the room with the people. Yes, it is. Understood. Okay, well, then I don't need to pay attention to this. Let's just keep going this way. I actually didn't understand the hint about the buzz. I hope I'm doing the right thing. Oh. Data pearls. Can't interact with them. Nothing remarkable about it in the shadow realm. Looks like it's just a little storage area with data pearls, maybe loaves of bread, some pottery. Are those swords on the left? Or rolling pins? Or scrolls? Could be any number of things. I don't know. I'm a skug. And there's... Oh, actually you can just climb up behind the shelf like that. Look at that. Wait a second. That's how I get out of here, isn't it? That's how I leave this room, isn't it? Okay, I see. Wait, there you go. There we go. There we go. And then from the top shelf, we just launch our way back across and use our god powers to facilitate. There we go. There we go. Is this the room you're talking about? You're referring to the bus because the traffic like shadows going across the overhang. I see. Yeah, okay, cool. So this was the one. Cool. Well, it is neat looking. And more data pearls lying around. Which does indicate they just used them as documents at the time. Although some of those have already faded. So they must have been using them for quite some time already, I guess. At least that's what I think white indicates in terms of data pearls. Well, I think it's about time we leave, isn't it? There were none of the red data pearls in that storeroom. Just black and white. And there's gray here as well. Huh. I wish I had any way of knowing what any of this means, but of course I don't. Oh yeah, there are vehicles, right. I'd forgotten about the vehicles. I just remembered about the people. But there's buses as well. I don't know where exactly I'm going. Figure I should choose a location relatively close to my main den, just in case I need to escape and sleep real quick. So I guess here, I'll just tear things open here and see what happens. Since this is a weird situation with no cycles and no need to den, and the only result of denning would be to empty my stomach, I'm going to go ahead and pause here and catch up on chat before we head off into the yonder. Okay. No, the Watcher is a Watcher. I love the image of Watcher sitting in the box, spinning the little spiritoid with his feet. He is possessed by whimsy. Watcher is peak whimsy, TM. He is peep whimsy. I love the small moths. They're pretty great. Glad to be back. Missed that last stream due to issues with stitches. I'm sorry to hear it. Hope you're doing okay. Moth, moth, moth. There it is. Neat. Why is this here? Not a clue. I wish we could get someone to read these. Me too. But unfortunately, it's not in the cards. It's a storeroom. I miss having an iterator. I was referring to the bus because of the traffic, like shadows going across the overhang. Yeah. Feels weird for this to be a storeroom if it can only be accessed with an AC and no doors. Yeah, it does seem strange, doesn't it? Unless there's a door in the foreground, which we just can't see because we're limited to the side-to-side scroll situation that we have in Rain World, which is possible, I suppose. I'm very intrigued about what an update could be. Maybe the door is in the foreground. Yeah, that's what I said too, Felix. All the buildings are extremely flat. The ancients were all the width of a sheet of paper. The more you know. Into the unknown. Nice facial hair. Thank you. I am just some surgery recovery. Okay, understood. Well, I hope it continues to go okay. Glad you could make it. All right, let's go somewhere. This looks familiar. Rusted Rex. Yep, I've been here before, all right. Okay. But this is a room I've never been to before, so this is a part of the Rusted Rex I've never visited. Huh. Well, as Dimensions of Mortal Peril go, this isn't so bad. We just got some leeches, and that's not the end of the world. Something's giving me threat music, though. Possibly the leeches. Those are ocean leeches, aren't they? Yeah, so those are, in fact, quite a bad time. Well, I can fill my stomach up right here, so probably should do that. Here we go. Do I need 1 or 2 pips? Just 1. Great. Okay, so left or right? Let's try going right and see if there's anything there. There is. We got the shore of some sort. I don't recall exactly how much time I spent in Rusted Rex. But I think my first priority is find a den, or at least some of the territory I've explored before. Might be able to get there from just higher up, yeah? Like this? There we go. Oh, these things live here! Well, why don't I go ahead and hide from that? I'd rather not have my entire face blended right now, thank you. Well, apparently there's nowhere else to go over here, so I gotta get past the crab. Well, fine, we'll just shadow dimension it. Which does mean I lose my spear. And there's a leech right there. Fantastic. Okay, so we're gonna just move past where the crab is. And we're gonna come on out. This is actually going to be way more tricky to navigate, isn't it? Because I used to just be able to cloak and they wouldn't be able to see me, but now I have to go full shadow dimension. Which is a lot more dangerous. Here we go. There's a big one looking at me right now, in fact. Okay. Transfer back over. Drop right into that hole. Okay, and there's another one right here. Crabs all over the place, I tell you. So let's try and get up here. There we go. There's nothing there. Okay. Through the passageway then. Excuse me. Bye. Excuse me. Alright, we're going this way. How do I get up there? Here? Yes. That would seem to be it. Ah, okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Just falling off stuff, you know, like you do. Let's try that again. There we go. And in here. Bunch of lizards. But they seem to be keeping each other busy for the moment, so... Those are both just blues, aren't they? They are indeed both just blues. Okay. I'm still nowhere I've ever been before. Huh. Let's go this way. Hello. Okay, he's threatening to murder me. As you do. Huh. Guess let's just go Shadow Dimension. Lose my equipment yet again. Wow, there's a bunch of hostile things right there. Wow, there's a bunch of hostile things right here. Sheesh. Why is the shadow dimension so calm back home? Back in my new home, anyway. Whew. Okay, we got bubbleweed and a bunch of leeches, which I'm pretty sure leeches don't like bubbleweed, right? So I should probably just bring this with, even though it's not that far to go. Oh, it's further than I expected. Well, let's use a little bit of this passage here, save some juice in my weed. Where am I going? Where are we going? What am I doing? I'm just sort of going until I find either a flower or a portal that I haven't used. Or a den, really. Anything would be nice. Oh, look, a blue lizard. Guess we're shadow dimensioning. How does that work when I'm underwater? I can't even see myself. That's difficult. Okay, so let's go over here. That's open air. Let's try over here. Huh. Guess we'll transfer back. We got screaming crabs, because of course we do. They're screaming a bunch, but they're not actually doing anything about it. Could you just, like, scoot over a little bit? No? Ow. Ow. Cool, thanks. Alright, let's just shadow zone back up to the top. Man, that's convenient. Alright, grab one of these. That drop wig is entirely coated in leeches. Couldn't happen to a nicer person. Ow! There was a crab there. It's camouflaged with the background. Nice job, crab. I don't want to be in the shadow dimension. Drop out. Drop out. There you go. And we have a den. Okay, cool. So at least from here, I can plan what the heck I'm even doing here. It's way up there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Cool. So I'm here now. I have no possessions. I don't have an easy source of food. I don't have a karma flower. But at least now I have a map. Also, I was unable to add the Watcher to the Skug pile because they don't actually have the sprite for the Watcher sleeping on the wiki just yet. So if I tried to pull it from the stream, it would be covered with all this grass effect around it, and it wouldn't work with the Skug pile. So that's why it didn't happen. Sorry about that. So, I unfortunately don't have any indication of which dimensions I haven't visited yet. Or even where to go to try and find them. That's awkward. I don't know what to do about that. Let's catch up on chat for now. It wasn't immediate portaling? That's different. Crab City. I was looking... Wait, why was it so... Conchy? I'm not sure. Welcome back to Rusted Rex, thanks. The portal was crunchy. I see. Crab City, Crab City. This region has my favorite creatures. Barnacles. I mean, they call them barnacles, but... I wish I could send the crabs to the Shadow Realm. Barnacle's a wretched beast. Camera scroll mod is absolutely butchered for Watcher. I bet. I wonder why. What the fuck? I don't like. It's just a friendly drill crab. Nothing to be alarmed about. It's horrid. Nothing to be alarmed about. I do not believe you in the slightest. The drill crab spawns are awful. When have I ever lied to you? Serena, they are more scared of you than they are of them. When have I ever lied to you? I like it when the drill crabs ping-pong off of each other. It is pretty amazing. I just don't like it when they ping-pong off of me. Prism, I'm still afraid. Too many amoeba. Big spindly leg thing equals fright. A blue lizard is, in fact, something. Nothing that you'd particularly want, but it's something. Blue lizards don't exist. They're imaginary. I'm going to be so... For real, I thought that was my cat meowing for a second. Do you mean the crab screaming? Is your cat a crab? Krat. No, he just has a weirdly high-pitched and nervous-sounding meow. Watcher's ability is so much less comfortable at max ripple. Yes, it is. I was kind of surprised that the Watcher didn't get a score sheet at the end of the game. Yeah, I was too, actually. But I guess it's because it doesn't count as being the end of the game. I was hoping I can get a tracker of all my frustration-driven lizard massacre. Either a DP thing or since there's more content on its way. Maybe. Hunter had it back then. Thankfully, we might be here long enough to add it to the pile when it does come out. Should we try to figure out how many regions you haven't found? I think I have a rough estimation. I would like to hear the rough estimation. I have the worst hand tremor, so I will not be talking much. Geez, I'm sorry to hear it. Hope that subsides for you soon. Well, given that I don't have any indication of where I need to go in order to find the dimensions I haven't seen before, it seems to me the thing to do is continue on course with either find portal or find flower and rip new portal, yeah? And just see if I can stumble across it, I guess. And if we wind up in the outer rim, well, then maybe we'll stop by Throne and see what's going on over there, because I have been advised that that's the thing to check into. All right. I already miss my rat town. Why did I ever decide to come here? Things are so much less comfortable here. Nothing eats me when I'm at home. Hey, Scavs. How you doing? Sure are a bunch of you, huh? Oh, look, a portal. It goes to someplace. I've taken this portal before. Because we just have connected to the route that I've taken before. Alright, well... I guess I have no particular reason not to take the portal. Oh, there's a white lizard tracking me. What timing? Surely he won't be able to figure out that I'm up here, right? Oh, I'm probably taking him with me, aren't I? Ha ha! Where are we going? There he is! But he also died. So, okay. Guess that's fine. We're back in the sunlit port, huh? I genuinely don't remember if there were places in here that I didn't make it to. Hang on. Let me check my list of places where I found closed portals. Torrential thingy, outer rim, torrid desert, Burton drought, waterways, signal, spires. It's not on my list, but I also didn't start doing my list until rather late in the game. So, let's have a look around. I have enough food in my stomach to den, which is always a nice start. I don't remember much about the sunlit port. I may come to regret that. If I had a rock, I could get those fruits, but I don't have a rock. Is that a rock? That's a rock. Okay. There we go. That is a leapsword. Where did it go? Away. Okay, cool. That's fine with me. Oops. I'm completely flubbing my backflips here. Missed. There we go. Good. And then... Oh, actually I'm full. Okay, cool. Keep the other hand free for a spear, and let's find somewhere to go. This is territory I've already explored. So, yeah. Wait, is that... Why are there two portals out of the same room? Did I tear open a portal in a room that already had a portal? Also, is that the only way out of here? Let me just stick my face in this room all the way on the west end, just in case there's like a closed portal there that I missed back in the day. Are you alive? You're dead. What killed you? Centipede? Scavs? Could have been explosives, I suppose. I don't see spears, you know? Then again, there are noodle flies around. I wonder if an adult got him. That centipede is alive. But I need to go over it in order to... Yeah. No, man. Well, it's probably the scavs that killed that guy anyway. Gotta answer that question anyway. Okay. But doesn't that mean I'm no longer going to enter ripple space when I try to cloak? That's kind of nice. We'll still get the floaties, but it'll be a little bit safer anyway. Thankfully, let's see here. 3 regions, technically 6. I assume that's because of throne shenanigans, given that like you have the before and after. I happen to it. Maybe. Can you give abbreviations for which ones? I'm guessing that happened. Love me the Rat Town. My favorite headcanon is that the rats are the ancestors of scavengers. It could be. Look at all those letters. Should I leave that? That's probably fine. Yeah, I don't understand it, so it's okay. Remember this portal. This is how you escaped Rusted Rex the first time. Except the exit from Rusted Rex kept being blocked by Kreb. There's no way he'd know anything about what that means. I definitely hope he finds IW. The RL are really cool. Should I make spaghetti? Yes, you should. I'm real curious about those. Ooh, Sarin, I'm having spaghetti tonight. We should be spaghetti twins. I really want him to see the RL too. Touching a centipede. Favorite region so far? It's kind of hard to beat the spires, given that they have sky whales. Guess you should write those letters down, maybe. Could be handy for later. I guess I can, sure. SCTS-DCFDTIW. I've done a terrible job of writing these letters. Okay, cool. That doesn't mean anything to me right now. This is as it should be. So I want to get back to that room and see if there's anything in it. Aside from, the giant centipede. Or is it closer to get to the east end from here? No, it's not. So. Hello, crabs. They have an awfully nervous disposition, considering how largely impervious they are. Well, I don't like being here. Let's just sort of... There we go. There we go. This is not the way I was going before, is it? Oh, good, there's a frog here. Everybody loves frogs in this game. Yeah, this is entirely different from what I was doing last time. Did I lose some progress? Don't remember. Well, that frog's looking at me funny, so I should, let's see here. Where did I go? Where did I die? Oh, I didn't go back to the sunlit port. I'm on the other side of I'm still back in the Rusted Rex. Ha! Gotcha, that would certainly do it. I'm sure several people were trying to inform me of exactly that. I'm on it now. Okay, that is better than they used to be like, but they're still a pain. I want that spear, though. Give me that spear. Okay. Let's see if I can grab a bat fly real quick. Just to get myself ready for hibernation. There we go. Okay. And now we head to the portal. Here we go. And indeed, I no longer enter the ripple dimension. So at the moment, I don't have to worry quite as much about that sort of thing. That's neat. It's also nice of this particular portal to drop me directly on top of the one platform in the area. Okay, excuse me. I say excuse me. There we go. Where did I put that spear? There it is. Okay. Now then, back in Sunlit Port. Let's have a look at my brain map. Okay, if I go to the left, it's a pretty quick shot to where I was when I died. Just through here. Centipede is absent. Thank goodness. Oh, hello. Where did my spear go? That snail has disappeared my spear. Well, fine. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I didn't mean to grab the noodle fly. I didn't mean to grab the noodle fly. Oh, dear. Just move before anyone gets called. Before anybody calls anybody's parents. Oh, I do remember this room. It's just got a bunch of food in it. And some nice music. But no karma flowers. And no portals. Alright. In which case... Hi, I didn't do anything. Hi. In which case, we're going to the east end of the zone. And if I find a shelter on the way, I should probably use it. Yeah, straight shot, and there's a den right before I get there. Okay. Well, that's where I'm going. Leap surge. Just gonna let him walk on by. Would you leave me alone, please? I'm trying to let that guy go away. There he goes. Thank you. Meanwhile, Squidcott is just crawling all over my face while I'm trying as hard as I can not to move. Thanks, buddy. You're a big help. Okay. This way. And the den is on the screen, in fact. Keep an eye out for drop wigs. This would be a perfect opportunity for one of them to show up and ruin my day. Alright. We'll take a nap here, which does mean I'll be back into the shadow dimension whenever I cloak. Oh well. Better than losing my floaty ability. And we'll take the portal in the morning. Skywhale supremacy. Skywhale superiority. What a mysterious sequence of letters. Skywhale splendiferous. Skywhale serendipitous. I still secretly hope Sausage is back there. Me too. I hope we get a chance to stop by there at some point. Frog. He is, if you believe. Figuring out these abbreviations of some of these creatures is difficult with so much to carry over. There's BLs, 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 and those are just all lizards. True. Fnupple. I wonder what that means. Adult Noodlefly. Dislike that. I love how that room has a whole different meaning for me. I'm curious if it will be the same for you later down the road. What's that? Retracted. Also, I put a frog gif in the Discord. Truly, it is wretched. In case you were wondering, it was the room with the Noodlefly eggs. I see. You know, I remember reading that, technically speaking, you can, if you can grab a Noodlefly egg and bring it into a den with you, without getting slaughtered by the parent, which is, of course, going to be their top priority if you try this, then it'll hatch, and then the Noodlefly kids will follow you around, thinking you're their parent. I've never tried it, though. It's just something I heard. Am I going to be able to get into this portal? Oh, yeah, it's actually down here. Despite all the stuff up above. The stuff which apparently does have a meaning that I do not yet understand. And we are on the blast deck. Okay. Where's this go? Down there. Alright, so where am I trying to get to here? Wait, there's a... I don't have the food in my stomach to use a den just now. Ah! Look at that! Look at that! How do I get there? Good question. But going down to the passageway next to that magenta lizard is probably a good start. It's goopy here, so I assume this is a place that is rot infested. Oh. Yes, it is. That right there is some sort of rot creature hunting the magenta. Oh, it's one of those guys! What are they called again? The ones that rattle and then just try and pick you up and drop you off of stuff? Why don't I just sort of... Yeah. And immediately one of the big hungry ones spawns in. Love that. Love it. Okay. Of course, I lose my spear. I am right next door to the thing. But I don't have a way to get there from here, do I? That's annoying. Okay, so... how do you get there? If you go down... I've never been down. Ah! Okay, no, he came from the direction I want to go. But I can't go. Wait, I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can? Yes, I can! I just have to go here. And then here. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so that's a closed portal, surrounded by lizards. So, let's go ahead and shadow dimension it, and then go in there. Can I use the... I can use the portal now! Ha ha ha! Victory. I'm somewhere else now. Surely it'll be somewhere nice and pleasant, considering. Ah, yes, good. Okay, so it did drop me in here out of the shadow dimension. And there's a thing on my tail immediately. Wonder where I am. Lots of suspended rocks, big ominous tunnel. Wow, look at this room. Okay, well, I think I probably want to go to the right, since I don't want to go back to there, I don't think. So... is there low gravity here? There is low gravity here. Okay, I've seen that before. I'll take one, but I have misgivings for sure. And there's a passageway way down there on the right. Okay. If I jump off of here, I should be right above it. And then... wow. Okay, cool. Are you gonna give me a zone name yet, or did I miss it? Why is the entire screen shifting? It's making me seasick. Rock. So this is a pretty desolate place, huh? Is this actually a dead end? Surely is. Can I get up there? Yes. A lot of hostiles in the shadow dimension today. Wait, what? How did I transfer down here? I floated up off the top of the screen and wound up on the bottom of the screen. How does that work? I'm not sure. But the game doesn't want to tell me where I am. I don't think. Or I missed it. One or the other. One's more dramatic than the other one. So I guess I need to try and make my way to the west end. So. Here we are. And then jump to this. Good. Ugh. Not much visibility and a lot of lack of floors going on here. But there's also not much alive here and trying to eat me. That also means there's not much for me to eat here. I haven't seen any signs of life at all so far, I don't think. So perhaps this is just a zone that you go through and you don't stay because you can't sleep here because there's nothing to eat? Oh. Wow, you can't actually get through this without having my powers. Well, maybe you can. Nah, you can. I just didn't see that that ledge existed. Spear. Yep. there are no dens here, so I can't possibly rest here. So I guess we just leave. Back to someplace I know, since the picture was something that I'd seen before. I'm gonna prioritize getting myself to a den, because I want to know where the heck I just was. All sorts of dimensional gashes around here. Doesn't make me feel good about it. Okay, that wasn't the floor. Got a little bit lucky. Ah! Spider! Spider out of nowhere. Spider out of nowhere. There's a den, but I don't have the food for it. Okay, I need food. Can't eat spider. Sorry for shouting directly into the microphone, by the way. But there's a spider, you see. Fruit! Delicious fruit. And then I will den, and we'll figure out what the heck that place I just wandered through was. There we go. It's not a full stomach, but it'll do for a start. And there's also a karma flower here. I guess technically I could have ripped my way out of that other place when I was in it, couldn't I? Now that I think about it, since it did have basically infinite karma flowers in it. Hi. Goodbye. But for now, a nap. Come to think on it, the last time I did see a field of karma flowers, part of the whole point was to eat one and then rip a portal. So I wonder if I've technically defeated the purpose of that zone at this point. Might have to go back. Catching up. Yes, if you hatch the egg in a den, a noodle baby will follow you. However, they will leave you and attach to the adult if you run into one. That makes sense. Welcome back to Ether Ridge. When people do that, they tend to call it a buffet. All roads lead to Ether Ridge. Ooh, it really is gooped up now. Return of Bone Shakers. You assume correctly. Ether Ridge is certainly goopy now. Oh goodness, it's moldy. Sharky, look at the symbol for closed portal. I saw it on the map. Look, he saw. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Welcome to Demon. Cross that one off the list. Damon. Damon. Where is it on my... Where is it on this? Desolate Track, Badlands. It has to be connected to here. Shrouded Coast. Rusted Wrecks. I'm not seeing it. Ancient Urban. Oh, right, I'm in Shattered Terrace, which is technically how I get home. Damon, there it is. Oh, that was a one-way portal that I came through to get here, huh? Shoot. Well, if I did miss my purpose over there, it's a long way back. Cross that one off. Right, D, check. Fleur. NIISSCTSCFDT8IW. This place is so normal. Still wondering why there's a spear in this place. Not that you can even take them with you. So you can fight the floating rocks. Well, too bad. Demon is a vibe. Fight the flying crabs. True. All is crab. All will become crab. Hands have not settled down, but I thought I would say hi again so you know I'm lurking. Hello, welcome. I hope you start feeling better soon. By the way, when I was going through Damon, I had to go through that place like 5 to 6 times because the exit portal kept launching me into the abyss. Oh no. Damon has more to offer, but don't worry, you will see it again. It just shotgunned me left to right and into the death pits. Damon was literally just 3 rooms. You saw it all. Technically, he has seen TS, just not explored it a lot, if I recall correctly. This gug, empty, yeet! So I guess we can tell Sharky the name of that one if he wants. Of TS? It's probably on my maps if I've seen it before, right? There's so many dimensions. But I don't know... I'm too lazy to make spaghetti. I ordered a pizza instead. Did you order a spaghetti pizza? Split the difference? You've been there but haven't explored it. I see. The surface. Oh, sure. I did go there and it seemed like a bad time. That one, yeah. That one, yeah. Okay. Well, at the moment I'm here. How does one get to the surface? One gets to the surface from a couple different places, but not from Shattered Terrace. You can get there from Shrouded Coast, you can get there from Torrid Desert, and that's the only portals to it that I've got. Shattered Coast, Torrid Desert. So maybe the thing to do is just tear a portal open here in the Shattered Terrace, because I don't think I have any business in any of these places it's connected to. And I have a flower right now? Maybe. I did not order spaghetti pizza. Well, too bad. Paschebbi pizza. Sketty pizza. Why not spaghetti pizza? They use the same sauce. You should probably flour out anyway. I don't think the local pizza place offers that. Yes, that's... Okay, so yes, that is the plan, is we will flour away. I just didn't realize I was here. I wonder if I can take that flower with me if I portal right here. I'm gonna try it. The answer is no. It didn't actually pull it up out of the ground, and I didn't think to pull it up to pick it myself. No dice. Okay, well that's fine. Desolate Tract. Fun place, but not where I was planning to go. Whoa, 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 hey, 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 whoa, really? My portal's just warped me back through almost immediately now, huh? I tried to walk out of it, and now the screen is just freaking out, and I have no idea where I am. Yeah, we're going back through, okay. Cool, well, I didn't mean to. And the flower's gone, of course it is. So it not only doesn't take the flower with you, it also destroys the flower, huh? Well... good to know. Really has to think about it a long time as it sends me to another dimension right now, huh? Wonder why. I can still technically move around even though I'm all spaghettified as I go through the portal. Very strange. We have taken a spider with us. Hello, spider. How are you feeling about this particular development in your life? You're alive, which is really too bad. Don't go through the portal. Don't do it. Okay. So where do I want to go? Not this way. Here. And then here? Let's see. This is the place that I befriended a number of green lizards, but I'm guessing most of them won't remember me because I didn't do a particularly good job of it. On the far east end... must have been a one-way. That's where I showed up that one time, I'm pretty sure. Then not far away from here, we have a portal to... I don't know what that is. Further down to the west, we have a portal to I don't know where that is. Okay. So it seems to me we should take the close portal, because I'm pretty sure that this was the way that I took on the way to like endgame stuff for the main ending, right? The last couple of top sightings. Like, what? Hello. Hello, yes, what's up? You can't see the portal on the map even though you reached it. Far East portal, one screen up from where you traveled, I believe. The surface does connect to Desolate Tract. Oh. Oh. Far East, okay. Sure. Well, I can do that then. Thank you for pointing that out. It just showed it as being empty, but it wasn't empty, huh? Okay, good to know. You saved me a lot of trouble. I appreciate it. So we going this way. Egg bug, yum! Egg bug, yum! Wow, that's actually exactly as many eggs as I needed. Thank you, egg bug, for your sacrifice. Blue lizard. lizard doesn't actually know where I went, and that's fine. I mean, he does, but he doesn't realize that he could have just walked up and he would have gotten there much faster. I believe I want to go this way. It's a long way out there. Just keep running. I remember this sequence, or one much like it, where I was running between two green lizards as we fled the storm and failed to actually flee the storm. I don't actually need food. Too bad. Because egg bug yum. This is some interesting ambiance we got going on here. Some very flarpy horns going on. I'm guessing you're not one of the tame ones? Oh, definitely not. And another one who's probably not tamed. Yep, definitely not. Okay. Just run away, I guess. So I assume I want to go right. Yeah, fight amongst yourselves. That's great. Keep yourselves distracted. Appreciate it. And I want to go up, I guess? And this is a portal to the surface, isn't it? Ha! What do you know about that? Away we go! Check off TS. So now we just need to explore. Fallen Tramway. This doesn't look like a way I can go, but it's a neat scene. Look at that. Something's fallen to ruin, rather dramatically. Past the portal, but do not enter. We want to go down. Fruit. I would like the fruit. I've fallen in a hole. Hang on. Go. Put those down. Grab fruit. No, eat the fruit. Wait, I'm full. Oops. I forgot that I hadn't denned before I got here. Which means I probably gotta go find a den as soon as possible. What do you mean I can't go through there? Fine. I feel like you're just being difficult for the sake of it. Stick my head in here. Scav stuff. But nothing remarkable, really. What's that? Oh, that's one of those peaches, isn't it? That is. One of the ones from the Sky Islands. So technically I could eat it, but I don't need to, so... we go down. It does appear as though I never really set foot in here, did I? Even though I technically made it down this way. Maybe I saw the portal and had just gotten here and was like, well, I don't want to leave yet, or something like that. That sounds like something I would have said. Oh... this way. Okay. Working our way downward. Still missing a den at the moment. This thing right here looks like a scarecrow, kind of. With the wires kind of looking like its arms, you know? Maybe a little bit? I don't know. Green lizard. Hi. We juke them, and we go. I'm guessing that's a death pit down there. So, we'll just sort of skip over it. Okay. Ho, 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 ho. All right, I'm okay. I'm all right. Lizards using the lizard ways. That's fine. Can I not go through here? Man. Okay, lizard's going back. And I proceed. Magenta. Hell, there's a bunch of big guys, but the wind's actually blowing them away, which is kind of nice. Shadow Dimension's a little bit safer when you're in a windy zone, huh? Kind of surprising, that. I hope nothing is directly on top of me when I come out here. We're safe. But I did make a rift. Okay. And if I go up here... if I go this way, I can get a spear. Wait, there was a spear right outside it. Didn't even need to go through. Well, whatever, it's fine. I got it. I got it. Alright, so now we go down here. Left, I suppose. Those patterns on the floor down there look like it's scav work. Guess I can just take this to get over there. Is this in fact a scav fortress? No. What? White lizard? Maybe? Or vulture? Can't tell. White lizard! It was directly in front of me. Wow, I'm glad he's terrible at his job. Oh, man. I have no right to have survived that. Guess I can't take the passageway that went from left to right through that one I just passed through, so I'll just go down. I look very pale purple in this dimension. And my breath looks like robotic somehow. Like it dissolves into pixels, you know, instead of just being a normal little cloud. I don't know why that would be. Wait, am I getting cold? Am I losing body temperature? Is the Saint mechanic active here? Is that why I look all pale? I think it is. But I survived that by using a lantern before, and I don't have a lantern because I haven't even seen a single scav yet. Do these things actually count as warm? I don't think it does. I do not think it is, in which case I'm wasting time and body heat. So... Just walk on by. He seems busy. Is this a frozen lake? It is. Scavs, hello. Can I use that thing behind you? Excuse me. Don't mind me. Just coming through. Hoof. Okay. Whoo. Warmth. Let's see if I still look pale purple in the morning. All right. Da-da-da-da-da. Catching up. There is a trick to the flowers. It is not as random as you think. Oh, I see. Well, I highly recommend visiting the beautiful ski resort at the surface. Tama arrival. Hello, Tama. Whoa, my headphones freaked out and got all staticky for a sec. Sorry to hear it. That can be quite unpleasant. Not quite yet, Tama. He's trying to visit the other places he hasn't been yet. We are watching. Low blood sugar, so binging golden Oreos and wishing they were the normal kind. Yeah, I think normal kind are better, but, you know, at least it's better than nothing. You can take the karma flower with you if you pick it first. I see. That's what I thought I would do, but I actually didn't try to pick it until I was already being sucked through the portal. Portal got confused. Universe had to think real hard about that one. Oh wait, the surface does connect to Desolate Tract. Convenient. Map is misleading you? Yeah. Well, I'm sure we all love moving through Desolate Tract. All of its many loach. Egg bug yum. Egg bug yum! Out of curiosity, do you have any moderators? No, I am the moderators. I have no moderators because I have a tiny channel. To the surface with us. Chad is the moderators, makes a fist. There are no mods here. It's just me. Return of the Saint mechanic. We try and keep our own spoilers under control. Yeah, Freeze is your watcher. Do you like to be cold, watcher? Isn't this ski resort amazing? Do you like to be chilly? We're a fairly small community still. Sure, it's been out of commission for several 100 years, but it's still nice and cozy. You said almost exactly that. I said almost exactly what? Traversing this room without Watcher's levitation was painful. Ha! I love how they blow in the wind. Windy ripple spawn. Goodbye, sweet amoeba. Into the wind with you. Watcher is cold. That is the most skilled at hiding white lizard. They are not the most skilled at hunting. Brr, chilly. We need a lantern. Frozen lake, so cool. It does. The scav lamps are warm. Okay, good to know. Near that portal to the surface and desolate track, there's actually a shelter nearby there. They just hid it in the top right corner, because where else would you look for a shelter, right? Oh yeah, everything always leads to Ether Ridge. That's true. It does. Desolate tract. Let's see if I can figure out what you're talking about. Desolate tract. Like over here? No kidding. That's well hidden. Huh. Forever Ether. Forever Ridge. This is Ether Ridge. Yup. Yup. Okay. Great, well, let's get back in there. And try and stay warm. Yeah, I sure was losing body heat for sure. Oh, man. I don't have anything good to trade with the scavs for the lanterns. I have a suspicion I'm going to freeze to death several times today. What's going on down there? Is there actually something beneath the surface? Maybe not. Just shifting cloud shadows or something, I don't know. Foggy bits. Unclear. Something sees me. But I don't see it. Let's check out the top screen, see if I can figure out what it is. Oh, it's you. Cool, well, I'm just gonna leave then. That one scav who was hanging outside the den that I used wasn't there in the morning, and he didn't have a lantern to begin with. Scav lamp. Scav lamp. Magenta on the left. That's probably why I have threat music. But for the moment, I should be okay. Just getting a little body heat. Alright. You seem stuck. Are you well? Because you're not going to be. There we go. Okay, bye. Can't even eat him. Needless brutality. Wormgrass! That's fun. Haven't seen wormgrass in a long time. Still looking for food, so I'm checking up here real quick. Food and or sources of lanterns. Keep a mental eye out for secret doors into scav passageways. Wait, where does this go? Oh! That's the desert. I mean, I could go back to the desert. Do I have specific business in these places I haven't seen? I guess just exploration, but like... And I guess there's one zone I haven't seen yet, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's not a good idea to leave right away. I do want to go back and check on Sausage, though, if I can. I wish I could check right now if this is a one-way portal. I think it's not. I think it's a two-way. Let's go have a look. If nothing else, I'll warm up from it, you know? Is this not the thing, a place I thought it was? Is this not the sausage dimension? Huh, where am I? Some slime molds. Not quite enough to... Yeah, there we go. Filled up. I would just, try and get to a screen outside of this one so I can tell where I am. Oh, I remember this. It's that tower. Wait. Is this? Maybe this is. No. No, I don't think it is. This is a desert place, sure, but is this the one? No. Man, you guys are just being a pain about this, you know that? I was attempting... Wow, I got one shot by a blue lizard. Embarrassing. Let's see here. Sausages in the Badlands, right. But I was... Where was I? Let's find out where that was. That was the Torrid Desert, not the Badlands. The Badlands are the next dimension beyond that, right. Right. Right, okay, got it. Speaking of freezing to death, I'm super cold. Please do not freeze to death. Saruna, maybe you're in on New Zealand weather. It's very cold over here. There's something we would like you to see in the surface. Oh yeah, one very distinct thing. Peace just arrived. You'll know it when you see it. Sausages in Badlands. Yeah, it's one thing really, but you can always come back. That is Torrid Desert. Do you think wormgrass is like the sea sponge of whatever planet this takes place on? Like the most simple organism that can be considered an animal? I guess kinda, but it also has the ability to like grab you, which... I don't know. I guess simple organisms can do that too. Badlands connects to here, but is not here. One shot by a blue and stolen by a white. Oh, fun thing. Apparently Rainworld does not take place on a planet as we know it. What do you mean? I am curious what you mean. It's just a sequence of rooms. Something the devs said about it, maybe? I would believe it. Alright, so which way was the wormgrass? Down here. We gotta go deeper into the surface. Unfortunately, whenever it comes to Ether Ridge, you can safely expect that the region will be sprawling and frequently extremely hostile in terms of architecture. To say nothing of the temperature problem. Because that's a whole other thing. I didn't want to go back. I didn't want to go back. I wonder if I can regain body temperature by hiding in the shadow dimension. It's not a particularly safe way to go about it, I'm sure, but... I could see it working. Man, there's a lot of magentas. This way to wormgrass. And here's me with no gooey ducks. These aren't the most threatening wormgrass, but there's enough of it where I'm worried. I'm wormied. Oh no, this is just one of those rooms where as soon as you step into it, it shows you the whole room for some reason. Okay. Those bottom reaches look like dead ends, so I'm guessing they are arrow passageways. Like quick transfer tunnels. Oh, Karma Flower. Very nice. And come to think on it, when I said the thing about using the shadow dimension to regain body heat, I can't use the shadow dimension at all right now. Because I am karmically damaged. Okay, come on back. Come on back. Okay, we got some food here. That's nice. And some batfly nests that are currently lying empty. So let's make our way back up. More wormgrass. It's got me. Ah! Okay. green on the other side of it. It can still sense me even when I'm invisible. Good to know. Alright, the green and the magenta have vanished. Vanished isn't the right word for it, but, you know, they have left. And they're back. Great. Okay. Let's just cloak past them. Just watch out for leeches. There's a den here. I can get back my shadow dimension powers if I wanted. And I guess I do. So yeah, sure, let's go ahead and sleep. They're dangerous, sure, but so is the cold. So is everything. The devs haven't stated exactly what it means, but they've said that it doesn't take place on a planet as we know it. Huh. Also, that they have a very in-depth cosmology in mind for Rainworld. I wonder if they'll ever share it. Interesting. We'll have to look into that. Any explanation from the green stars? Not that I know of. My thinking is different atmosphere or whatever. Making lots of food to solve blood sugar problems. We'll be distracted. Reasonable. Good cooking. Good food construction to you. Like how our atmosphere makes our sky blue, but a planet, I know, technically not a planet, but whatever, that has a different atmosphere composition would have a different colored sky. Indeed. I'm an astronomy nerd. There is one left in the first set of abbreviations. Do you want to know the regions that are connected to that one? Wait until I've explored the surface a little bit more, but then, yes, probably I will want that. Apparently there's a bit of Outer Rim concept art out there that shows that the Outer Rim, its namesake is based on is the edge of the world. Food construction. Yeah, that's what everybody calls it. Did I bring a rock in here? I did bring a rock in here. Are these batfly nests in the shelter? What a terrible idea, batflies. I mean, it sounds convenient to me, but my interests are not in line with yours. I don't think I can quite make it up there, so let's go left instead. Where's this go? Did I just find it? Hang on, is this the thing you wanted me to see in the surface? Not quite, okay. So that goes someplace I haven't been. So I definitely want to go through there, but I haven't made it to the thing you want me to see. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll keep exploring. But I gotta come back here, apparently. I hate walking through worm grass. It just feels bad. Hi. Don't touch me. I have magic powers. You don't get to eat me. That is such a spinny lizard. Look at him go. At least he gave up. He didn't give up. He's just looking for another way up, huh? Cool. Well, bye. Going this way. Everything in Ether is just so dang big. Wonder if I'll know what it is when I see it, the thing that I'm supposed to see while I'm here. It seems like it'd be really easy to miss, just considering how sprawling the dimension is, you know? So many ways to go. There's 5 exits from this room. Why is that necessary? Alright, let's just eat those fruit. There we go. That helps a little bit. Alright, so what's over here? 2 more exits. Green lizard. More worm grass. How convenient that there's worm grass in the green lizard dimension. The thing that they're immune to. How nice for them. Trying to get these fruit before the green lizard shows up. It may have lost sight of me. They are easily distractible, those guys. Sort of wandering along the surface. Uh-oh, that's some red worm grass. That's... No! Dang it! I'm dead. Worm grass, I hate it. Fine, go ahead. I wonder if I could have Shadow Dimensioned out of that. Didn't even think of it until it was way too late. But next time I have the karma, I'll try. Oh, boy. Let him wander. He'll get to places eventually. Curious, though. Like a complete drop off the edge of the world with the clouds above the endless abyss. Anti-wormgrass. Nah, don't touch me. I have magic powers. You'll know it when you see it. I'm actually surprised it hasn't been found yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll find it if he keeps going west. Go west. Float out. Sorry, Apollo. Sharky misheard. He thought you said go worms. Easy mistake to make. You know what? Fuck you. Worms are grass. All right. Well, I don't have the karma for invisibility anymore, and worms don't heed invisibility. They only heed shadow dimensional travel, so I messed up. And wow, there's a leech here already, or whatever they're called. It seems they can't follow me from screen to screen, which is my one saving grace here. That was an immediate spawn. It's weird, though, because the one time I got killed by it when I wasn't looking at the screen, and so I didn't see what happened. It was, it looked like it was warping the screen entirely as it was traveling around, and I no longer see that sort of effect happening when it shows up. So I don't quite understand what's going on. I just want the fruit. I can't have the fruit. There's all these greens all over the place. Yeah, you two fight each other. I'll be over here. Okay, there's some free fruit that's free for the taking. Just grab that. Oops. Or that works too. Thanks, fellas. Nice full stomach. Can't say no to that. With the fruit, I mean. I accidentally grabbed and threw the blue fruit. Trying to mash too many buttons at the same time, you see. A blue lizard is here. Completely uninvited. Ah. So we continue heading west. Did I have a flower in my system when I got eaten by those? I did have a flower when I got eaten by the wormgrass, huh? Wait, am I currently being... I'm currently being eaten by wormgrass. Jeez. I remember when I used to do that all the time. Back when I was trying to get to the outer... whatever it was called. The... Gourmand state. What's that? There's a leech right here. Sucks. Sucks. Okay, so the world does get distorted whenever a leech is near me. That's what I was seeing. Okay. Why am I... Oh, right, because I had karma flower. Therefore, I... Ah! Ah! It has a laser breath. Well, so much for the karma flower, I tell you what. Blizzard lizard! I see. Immediate amoeba. Amoeba wants to taste the god sausage. Maybe slugs? What do slug cats taste like? Delicious sausage, of course. Not sure there's a video on it, I think. There it is, Blizzard Lizard. There he is. They taste a vicar. At least Watcher does. Blizzard Lizard. Him! Oh shit, you found the shoop the whoop lizor. He shot laser. Laser beam lizard. I'm a firing my laser. Bwah! You know what? Laser's your scug. Broke out Blizzard. Blizzard Lizard. I laughed so hard when I saw that. You should try killing one. I should try killing one? And how do you propose I avoid its instant death laser breath? Well, I have to stay here for a little while anyway, because I can't use that portal that I wanted to use until I, am back at full karma, so... Okay. I said try. Yeah, of course you did. Because you're full of good advice. Okay. So, let's try and find a good route to get myself back to full karma. Although I guess going the way that I have been so far does technically lead me to some fruit that gets that job done pretty nicely. I then just need to backtrack to a shelter or find a new one. Casual murder. Okay, there's blue fruit down there, but there's also green lizards down there, so... Man, your hearing's better than I want it to be. Okay, next screen has fruit. And bat flies. So I presume the blizzard lizard is, like, one of these wandering major threats, yeah? Seems likely, anyway. Which is why I hadn't been seeing one so far. They just sort of patrol around, and if you see one, then probably you want to run immediately. Green. As much as I'd love to eat that popcorn plant, it's surrounded by worm grass, which always makes it extremely awkward. Alright. Grab that. There we go. This is where the blizzard lizard destroyed me last time, I'm pretty sure. The karma flower is almost certainly not there, because they don't persist through iterative deaths, of course. Be nice if it was there, though. Alas. There we go. And then... Okay. Great. Now I'm here. Tundra Fault. I probably don't want to be going this way, though, do I? If I wanted to take that portal back there? What am I doing? Maybe I should go back. I mean, it's a new zone, so I'm tempted to check it out, but this place is pretty unpleasant overall. And that was a portal that seems to go to the last place I haven't seen, so I really... And I'm freezing to death while I sit here and think about it. Man, forgot about the saint mechanics. Man! Back to the surface. So let's just try and backtrack as quick as I can to the one den that I just came from, at which point I'll make a decision about where we're going. I'm happy to have seen a blizzard lizard. I'm pretty sure that they are a death sentence. So, hi. Now, admittedly, I haven't tried very hard to fight one. But I'm also the Watcher. The Watcher is very good at many things. Fighting is not really top of the list. He's got a good throwing arm on him. But, not exactly the speediest. Difficult to outmaneuver something big and actually threatening. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just bad at game. Gah. Is it warmer here? Are there cold regions and not cold regions of the surface? That's interesting. Alright. At the very least, I kind of want to stick my face in that portal and see where it goes, so at least I have an idea of if it is the place I'm trying to get to. There we go. Da 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 da. I can't wait for the videos putting blizzards against reds and trains to see who wins. Well, the fact is you can't unlock any watcher stuff in the sandbox is an issue there. It surely is. Definitely. Where's my moth unlock? Probably just use some mod or something. There's like one spawn I know of, maybe two. I'd say blizzies are on par with reds. They're slower, but they have so much range. By the way, blizzard lizards have the same bite lethality as reds and trains, 100%, so they're definitely watchers equivalent. I encountered my first way back near the start of the portal Sharky came from, of the blizzards. Seems like they get around a lot. Got it. Oh, fuck this room. There's one confirmed spawn point in Tundra Fault, far west, and I think a few chance-based spawns around. That room killed me so many times, the room where Sharky think-thunk. The thunking room. Actually, I think Tundra Fault, the area you left, has a warp to the last area. Worms are cold, blizzards are lizard. I was drawing, and my iPad died. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope that you didn't lose your project. You know, like autosave or something like that, but I don't know. Good luck. I'm so sad that the Beastmaster mod has no plans to update for Watcher compatibility. Beastmaster? I'm not 100% sure you haven't already found the last region you want to. You know, kidding? SC or whatever? All I know is that there's a portal right here. Right here. That says I haven't been wherever it goes. And that seems like it's probably the last region to me, but I guess I don't know. Doubt he has, it's very distinct. Virgin margarita for me, yummy, nice. Please enjoy. Alright, we'll tell you what, I'm going to do what I said. I'm going to go to the portal, I'm going to step through it, we're going to see what's on the other side. And if it turns out to be something I've seen before, or doesn't hold a lot of appeal for poking around, then I will go back to the Tundra Vault. Okay. And now... That's a lot of big fellers. Take me away, please. Thank you. Damon! It was a one-way portal to Damon. Why did it act like I hadn't been here? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go eat one of the flowers from the field on the east, and I'm gonna rip open a portal with it. And if that puts me someplace that isn't someplace I want to be, or something that's, you know, interesting and progression or whatever, then I will throw myself into the mouth of the nearest predator, which should send me back to the surface. I hope I'm not making decisions I shouldn't. Yeah, I see you. What's up? I'm looking. What's up? Wait, were you actually summoning me, or was someone just, like, emojising? Have you fallen off in Damon? Should I? I mean, generally that's a bad idea. But I guess I could. Would you like me to? I was considering just doing that right off the bat, because I was assuming it would kill me, which would then send me back to the surface. But then I was like, well, I could test the flower thing while I'm here. I guess I could do that. I presume something aside from what I was expecting will happen, huh? Doesn't look like there's much down there, but okay. Whee! Oh boy. Wait, did it just... All roads lead to Damon. Look at that. It's a loop. That's pretty neat. No, I hadn't done that. I have to assume that if I hadn't used my shadow powers to slow myself down, I probably would have died from impact, though, yeah? All roads lead to the vaguely phallic tower. Yeah, it is rather that, isn't it? A little bit. Even has kind of the Bozak thing going on at the bottom. What do you know about that? Well, I guess let's just see what happens if I do this. Right, I can't do it on a pole, I forgot. I can't do it on a pole, I forgot. There we go. Gotta do it like here, so I'll do it like here. Uh-oh. A presence already binds this place. Not allowed. Alright. Well, what if I do it on the top of the tower? Which is now possible to me. Bonk. How about it? Not allowed. Does that just mean that the entirety of Damon is bound in this fashion? And I have to go back to the portal over there, or else I can't leave? Kind of seems to, doesn't it? So Damon is essentially, at the moment, a source of infinite karma flowers. Oh, there's more over here. And there's nothing to kill you, not even gravity. Well, actually, I should test that. Let's find out if gravity can kill me, because I do want to go back to the surface. Thump. I'm okay! Apparently the reduced gravity in this place makes it so that you don't die. Ever. You just can't die in Damon. Okay. It also transfers right to left, as well as top to bottom. That's fascinating. Well. Ow. Most efficient way to get around. Ah! Just gotta get to the west end. Because apparently, even if I want to just die and go back to the surface, I still have to use the portal over there, or else it's not possible. So, I'll do that. What a weird place. It's also interesting to me that the map didn't show the portal as going to Damon, despite the fact that I'd been to Damon before. It kind of suggests that multiple visits to Damon has some sort of impact. But I don't know. Like the fact that I had... Oh, right, you have to be at 9 Ripple in order to get into Damon, so of course you have to have 9 Ripple to get out of Damon. That does make sense. Are those golden things going by, are those the spirits, everybody else's spirits that they see, heading towards the afterlife? I don't know. Alright, well. Let's head through the portal. Which in fact drops me here, which is Shattered Terrace again. So I'm going to tear it open here. I can't. Presence already binds this place. Is that what that shadow group over there is? Does that have presence binding this place? Alright, well... do I have a good reason not to just throw myself off this cliff and go back to the surface? Like, is there a reason to retain the fact that I passed through Damon again? I recognize that's probably not a question I should ask. But I'm, at the moment, prepped to throw myself off this cliff to go back to the surface so I can go back to the Tundra Vault or whatever. And if I need to not do that, I need you to tell me not to do that. You can't make a portal in a room where a portal already links to or from. That makes sense. You have a good reason to go back. Okay. Then I'm doing it. Ha! Great. Mission accomplished. Probably. Yep, I'm back. Okay, good. Alright, I'll catch up on chat because I forgot to do it while I was dead. Okay. Hasn't spent too much time in any of the regions it connects to. I didn't lose any noticeable progress. Nice, glad to hear it. Knowing where that one goes, you'll see. Beastmaster is a mod that lets you spawn in any item or creature, including very rare unique items and creatures like hunter neurons or Miros vultures. Ha, I see. Mystery solved. But they got retracted. Before you do that, can you jump off Damon? Yeah. Have you fallen off Damon? Tell me, can you delete that one message? They're asking you to seppuku. Dang. It's okay, he didn't read it, I don't think. I didn't. I'm quite baffled he didn't see any of that. I was keeping my eyes relatively unfocused and I saw the thing about jumping off a Damon, but I tried not to read anything else. That's interesting. Too good at parkour. I thought I would have died too. All roads lead to the vaguely phallic tower. That's all near mechanics that you can miss if you're too good at yumps. I don't know, I think the low gravity lowers the fall damage. Extremely phallic indeed. Gotta leave to Shatter Terrace. No portals in Damon. Illegal! Distinct lack of ways to die in Damon. Very anti-rain world. This is the safest place. I feel so safe here. Yeah, extremely. The ultimate bonk map. Can we explain the Blizzard's mechanics, or do you want to try and figure them out on your own? What Blizzard? You mean like Blizzard Lizard? Or do you mean like the Blizzard in the surface? Let's let him figure it out. Yeah, this place is kind of peaceful, though. Chili top with ricotta complete. Nice. Sounds tasty. Unless he's dead set on leaving. I like the golden wind. Threatening saxophone. You can't portal because of the ripple tears in the background. Basically, you can't make a portal. Yeah. I read that. Got it. Makes sense. If you want to be here, that's about it. You have a good reason to go back, regardless of whether or not you can see it. Not much other reason. Can't even die to cycle timer in Damon. I was kind of hoping it would launch you in that moment. Blizzard Lizard. I thought Damon was going to be much more important than a hallway. Mechanics. Something retracted. Okay, I am going to the Tundra Vault, so chances are good that I'm going to run into a Blizzard Lizard again. So please don't. Please don't. Yeah. Thank you for asking. I will see what I see. And try and figure out how to survive the dang things. There we go. Thought I got 2, but I only got the 1. That's okay. That's still enough to hibernate, should it come to it. Green. Hello, green. Goodbye, green. Hello, worms. Goodbye, worms. Alright, I ate the fruit last time I was here, so I can't eat it again. That makes sense, but somehow I didn't think about it. Why is this specific green lizard always in this room when I come through? Do you just live here? I guess. I've been through that room many times now, and I have never actually gone the bottom route. I'm just going to look at it, okay? I just want to look and see where it goes. There's so much worm grass here. It's already eating me. Hate it. Ugh. No, this is stupid. I'm going back. I got a destination already. And maybe that's another way to the same destination, but I already know the way to get there, so I'm just going to take the way to get there that I know of. So worst that can happen. Death. which is a relatively minor deal in this game. Okay, this is the room that has some red worm grass, so I need to be careful. Like so. Sure did leave a rift in the sky, huh? Neato. Hope nothing nasty comes through it while I'm trying to navigate this room. Hey, look, something nasty. Hey, look, multiple nasty things. At least they don't eat you on contact. That's nice anyway. Hey! Cool, Humphrey. Alright, look at all the rifts. Probably not that safe, huh? Get in the door. Okay, so now I'm here. To the room where apparently people die. Okay. Can't really see below where I am. So we're just gonna try and dodge this stuff. Worm grass all over the place. There were a lot of lizards here when I first came through, but at the moment it seems relatively deserted. Which is nice. Not going to complain about that at all. Okay, we got actual active snow. And some sort of threat that I can't see. And I'm also losing body temperature again. Hello? What is this? Not warm, that's for sure. Would be nice if it was warm, but it's just green. Okay. What is... Oh, there's a vulture right there. I see. I guess that's a good reason to have threat music. I could really use a lantern. What? We got some more of that goop. Not goop, but like the shadowy business at the edges. Where am I even going? There's scavs over there? Hi. Okay, I want to go up. We're going up. Hi. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, hi, fellers. How you doing? Could you not? I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Oh. Oh. Does not appear as though... Shadow Realm raises my body temperature at all, which I guess is not surprising. I'm having a nap. That was a lot of scavs, but none of them even had lanterns as far as I could tell. Maybe I should have stuck around to see if there were any that got dropped after the fight with the vulture, but frankly, I was feeling a little bit cold. Saying Blizzard Lizard is really satisfying. I'm glad they named it that. It's very satisfying. Would it be Blizzard Lizard or Blizzard Lizard? Cold Blood Lizard would also be acceptable. Like Blizzard. Blizzard Lizard is more fun to say. Blizzard, only one Z. Blizzard. Use Ice Beam. Too many wormgrass. The super effective. It's super effective, rather. Box. We have located a box. The ultimate box. In the original mod before Watcher, wasn't this place supposed to connect to farm arrays or subterranean, and that's why there's wormgrass? Oh, that would make sense. Really missing those lanterns now. That vulture looked absolutely miserable, just crouched on a ledge shivering. It did. His body, it's like its entire body looked shriveled and cold. Sorta. Oh, yeah. Aether Ridge used to connect to part of Sky Islands, I think. Go away, large men! This is technically Saint Timeline Aether Ridge, from what I know. But yes, Aether Ridge had a subterranean connection, I'm pretty sure. Yes, but when it was a mod before Downpour was released, I believe Aether used to connect to a lot of vanilla zones with wormgrass. Well, that would make sense, I suppose. Okay. We forge onward. I have no nothing. I dropped all my stuff when I entered the Shadow Realm and got immediately tailed by 3 of the sluggy lads. Amoebas, whatever. Let's go this way. Wait. There was sludge on the walls in that... shadowy after effects in the walls in that room that I passed through earlier. I feel like that probably means that there's a portal not too far from there, but I might be wrong about how that works. Warmth. White lizards. I guess I'm going this way now. I had an idea, and then I wanted to get warmth, and then stuff happened. As it often does. Food. Oh man, I need a bunch of food. Yeah, there's more directions to go here anyway. Where does this go? Oh. Huh! It's another mysterious portal that goes someplace I haven't been. And I did just den, so like... Seems like a good time to use it, doesn't it? I would think so, so I'm gonna. This button. Where are we going? Damon! I'm doomed. Ow. Well, guess I gotta work my way over to that portal and throw myself up a cliff again. Why are there so many portals to Damon? It's just a one-way hallway that leads to the Shattered Terrace. So if you really want to go to Shattered Terrace, Damon's your guy, but like, I don't want to go to the Shattered Terrace. Oh, I guess you can die here, can't you? I guess you can die here, can't you? Tad horrifying, isn't it? Oof. That's the visual effect I saw when I looked up from my map, all right. Wow, that stinks. That's really neat, but also stinks. I guess you can die in Damon. He hasn't figured it out yet. See him do it on his own time. Damon. Hello again, Damon. All roads lead to Damon, actually. Hello, Damon. Top 10 most connected region. Damon is cool and all, but I was really hoping for something more interesting than just Damon. New TV show. Everybody loves Damon. There's only 2 regions that don't have portals to Damon. Wow, really? That's ridiculous. Hi, Damon. Love your OST. Also love the slowdown during a pause screen. It's funny. Nothing to the right? Maunch. A room. That's it. Yeah, to the right, there's, yeah, there's a room. Damon. Yeah. Just like that. That's what it looks like over there. I explored it the first time I came to Damon. What is this? There's a big purple line leading to the skies. I think I glitched my map. Great. Well, back to the surface. At least Damon has, you know, infinite karma flowers, so I don't lose karma for dying in Damon. So that's the Damon portal, and all Damon portals will never tell me what they are, huh? Okay. They're like, wouldn't you like to know what this portal is? Yes, you would. I will not tell you. I'm guessing the thing I haven't figured out is the shadow goop against the walls. It's been suggested there's a region. A region? And I sure don't know what it is. Okay, so what if I follow this up and to the right? What was that? There was a noise. I tell you what, there was a noise. Oh, good, there's another white here. It's the same white, it's just running away from the vulture, which is still here because it was still chasing the white. Lovely. It's still here. I want to go up and to the right if I can. Lost my spear, that's okay. Wait, is this not real? Is this fake? It's fake. Dang it! Okay, well, what's down here below the shadow goop then? A blizzard lizard! And that's what made that noise. I see. I see. Good to know. At least it's pretty chill with hanging out right there for now. But I did just make a noise, so it's probably going to pursue. Not yet. Okay. But I gotta get someplace warm because I am dying. Well, this is a weird little dead end. Is there anything here besides just firecrackers? Apparently just firecrackers. Which I guess I could use... I don't have much time. Here. Put that down. Put that in my stomach. It scares off some lizards. I don't know if it'll work on a blizzard lizard, but, like, maybe. Let's pop my head out and see if it followed me. It didn't. Hooray. I'm going this way. I have not eaten enough to hibernate. I have come in a big circle. Hi! Where did you even come from? Like you weren't on the other side of the portal. What the heck? What the heck even? I sure wish I could eat lizard. Alright, there should be fruit on the next screens up above me. Indeed there is, and also a magenta. It's not paying attention at all, and therefore will die. I'm going to accidentally, what's that system called? Not ancestry, but something along those lines. I'm going to accidentally get myself just like 15 blizzard lizards in this region. It's going to be great. Okay, well I have enough food to hibernate, but not by much, and I'm getting very, very cold, so I guess I gotta go do that. Are you still alive? Poor guy. Apparently 2 stabs wasn't quite enough, huh? At least not when I'm frost weakened. Well, that wasn't particularly productive, but I'm gonna have a look at my map while I'm in my den this time. Try and figure out where the heck I'm going. Okay, let's see here. So there's a route up and to the right from where I'm denned right now. There's a route at the bottom right where that blizzard lizard was hanging out and guarding the path. And there's some stuff if I backtrack substantially. Also, there was another portal that I could see, and I couldn't tell where it went, but it had an icon and it wasn't question marks, so it probably goes someplace I've already been before, I'm guessing. Alright, let's see here. Look at all the retracted messages. Fake news. The Blizzard. I want you to know that the Daemon portal in Tundrafault was literally one room away from something. Oh. Okay, interesting. Also, sorry for the redactions. That's okay. Bortle, you got nothing. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Lineage, that's the one. Lineage. Interesting. Painful, but interesting. So the portal that I went to was there, right? One room away from something. So probably if I take the top route, that'll lead to something. Maybe. It's a goal, anyway. All right. Think. Yes. So there is a portal up there, but it definitely goes someplace I've been before. I just don't recognize it because I'm terrible with that. With recognize the icons. There's just too many dimensions. I can't keep them all straight. So let's work my way up to the top right and see what's down the other path. Something is here. Another white? That sounds like a blue from down below. Ah, this is awkward. There we go. Okay, that is a portal to somewhere. And that's a cliff to the right? Looks like it, yes. Okay, well... There's wormgrass! Dang it! Dang it! I hate wormgrass! I was just distracted by the portal opening and now I'm dead. Hang on. Whew! I remembered. Last minute I remembered. Whew, boy. Alright, well, let's see where this goes, I guess. Shrouded Coast. And there's some of that pathways, not pathway, but like that blue business that... Oh, right, the Shrouded Coast is a place with Big Moth. Big Moth Zone. Neat. But I've also very thoroughly explored this region, I think. Wait. That's almost certainly, that's almost certainly Damon, huh? That seems likely that that's Damon. Alright, so you said that there's a portal to the place I haven't been in the Tundra Vault, so I should just go back, right? Right? Probably. I always think shrouded when I see SC. Oh, come to think on it, this is an SC. But perhaps that's not what I'm supposed to be trying to find? Wormgrass! Shadow Realm versus Wormgrass. Show me the Shadow Wormgrass. Wrong SC. It's another SC. Welcome to Wet. Shrouded Coast versus SC. Okay, so the portal in the Tundra Vault went to Shrouded Coast, which is not the place I'm looking for. It's a different SC. Got it. Okay. So, if you could go ahead and tell me which regions do connect to the place I'm trying to get to, that would be cool. And I will work my way towards one of them. Cold storage. Cold storage. Is that the only one? SC connects to DC. What the heck does DC? Heat ducts, cold storage, signal spires. No kidding. We go back to signal spires. That would be fun. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get... Okay. First I need food, I guess. Hey, you know what? It's not cold here. That's amazing. I have no food in my stomach. Zero food. There's a den right there, so if I can get some food, then I can rest and think about where I'm going. That's not enough, but it's a start. Let's try up further. Gravity. Ah. There's a portal. That's the same portal I just came from, isn't it? Absolutely it is. I've run in a big circle. Delightful. Wow, that's a red. That's a red just murdering moths. Because it can. Although it seems to have to work at it. It's very, very chompy down there. Food! Just barely enough, but I'll take just barely enough. Okay. So getting back to the surface is easy enough if that's what I need to do. Surviving the surface, obviously not quite so much, but that's okay. Let's take a nap and figure out how to get to the spires. In a box. Like a train car. SC connects to SC. Is there a connection to signal? SC does not connection to SC, connects to CS. Oh, it's probably backwards. Boo. Echo route to signal spires. I remember going that way. Hi, back at Moth World? RDED killed Mothy. Red. It's true. Red killed Moth. It did. Red, no, not Moth. Regardless, that route was only one way for me to single spire, so I guess you have to take heat ducts or cold storage. So yeah, just heat ducts and cold storage. Didn't expect Red from Downpour to say hi. Yeah, no kidding. The Echo took you to a signal as a one-way. I see. Shattered Terrace. So we can't go signal. We gotta go cold storage or... heat ducts. Okay. And heat ducts is this. Cold storage... Oh, cold storage. There's a way to cold storage. That's what you were saying. CSSC. Shrouded Coast, you can get to cold storage. So I should go to cold storage if I can figure out where it is. Okay. So, let's have a look. See if it shows me anything. Badlands. Sausage. Cold storage is in the entire opposite direction. Sausage. And I'm dead center in the top of it. I want to visit Sausage. I don't have any other business in the Badlands, but I want to go see Sausage. Sausage. You need to get an Echo to create the passage from heat ducts to SC. Got it. If we ever go back to Fetid Glen, I can get my answer. What do you mean your answer? So it's only cold storage. Why the hell is it such a difficult to find region? Sausage! Sausage! Did Sharky ever get a Echo and heat ducts? I did not, no. Pink World, I saw that in a watch picture. Then it's only cold storage. And there's a rotted frame for Rotten Worlds. Yes, they added that in one of the patches more recently. It's pretty convenient. Who knows how the spitting top works after he leaves? Yeah. Sausage. Alright, let's go see Sausage. Because I want to. And if we die... well... we can always go back to cold storage then. But I will try to reach Sausage. Let's see here. This way for sure. And then down. Here? This seems right. Yeah, this is the way. Can I make it across this room with my floaties? Oh, I did it too early. But the answer is yes. Okay. Rock and stick, very nice. Hello, moth. Hello, lizard. You really shouldn't be showing your tail like that. It's not a good idea. Oh, you're still fighty, huh? Not quite injured enough to stop being fighty? Fascinating. Fascinating indeed. Right, well, have fun. See you. Should have learned from that other magenta who I mortally wounded and then let wander off. Badlands! Oh no, Moth! Oh no, Moth, please don't go aggro on me. I didn't mean it. Hi. I need to leave. Where's the exit? Where's the... Oh, down there, okay. Wait, am I actually on the far side of the really nasty path that I had to bring sausage with to travel? Because if so, that's actually kind of convenient. We might actually still be in the area. But it also means that I'm going to have a real hard time traversing the area if he's not here. That's not him! Pretty sure. There shouldn't be prey music if, or threat music if that was sausage. Plus, I don't think that's the right purple for him. I think he was a lighter purple than that. Just slightly. Ah, man, here's me without a spear. Spear! We are on the far end, aren't we? Oh, no. I might not be able to... Well, no, I can use the Shadow Realm to traverse the Moth Zone, can't I? Just have to flee the flying sluggymans. Amoebas, whatever. Okay. First step, get in the mud. Second step, run. It's really hard to tell when I'm not muddy anymore. But I'm sure they'll start swarming me, and that'll be my sign. This is going surprisingly well. And my mud wore off. What do you know about that? This is where I left Sausage, is on the far end of this passageway. I don't think he followed me in the time that I survived. The thing is, I won't be able to see Sausage if I'm invisible. But I have to be invisible to survive the moths, the locusts, the whatever they are. Oh, good. Wait, why am I not in the Shadow Realm? This feels like a glitch. Not complaining, though. Okay, now we decloak. This is the area where I met Sausage. I wonder if he's around. This was his home. Big one in the second bin. I'm not seeing Sausage. I wonder if he didn't make it. I don't know what would have killed him, but... I'm also reluctant to den because if I don't find him, if he's not here and I den, it's a long way back to where I just was. So let's hunt around a little bit, but I'm not seeing any indigos at all, much less sausage. Another music room? Oh, is that not a passageway? Okay. Hi! That's a bunch of moles. Oh, they spawn in as soon as I show up. Give me that. I really don't think he's here. That's just a blue. A mortally wounded blue? Wonder what he got in a fight with. I'm not seeing any sign of him. Or any other indigo aside from the one that tried to jump me when I first got here. Where's Sausage? Man. The thing is, of course, with tamed lizards, if you spend a couple cycles wandering around, they sometimes just find you, I know, but like... distinct lack of indigo. No kidding, yeah. Like, even if I wanted to go back the way I just came, I can't do it, because there's no indigos here. Well, I tell you what. I'm not yet sure that he's gone for good, but I think I'm probably going to have to leave it be for now. And go back in search of the way to cold storage. So, alright, if I can get a flower, I wouldn't lose any karma. I'm pretty sure there are flowers around here somewhere, but man, I don't remember. Mole lizard. Oh, hi. That's a scab, that is. I have no idea. I think there was one time that I did know where to find karma flowers around here, but... Cold storage! Oh! Well, that's easy. I'm just gonna go den, just in case Sausage shows up. But yeah, that's cold storage. Well, that worked out nicely, didn't it? Excuse me. Storm's about to show up. Could you please? Thank you. I didn't realize that cold storage connected to the Badlands, but I suppose that's how I got to the Badlands in the first place, isn't it? Right, well. We are coming to you, Sausage! Watcher's campaign is basically just Ghost Rat plays in New Rain World. It is. It really is. Did I see Squid Kata? Who's Sausage? Sausage is the indigo who I tamed when I first came to the Badlands, and he helped me get out to, the place I just was. Shrouded Coast, I think. I believe. Yeah. Watcher can fly? A little bit. Like a little bit. Sausage is the indigo lizard Sharky tamed to make it across the Badlands. Yeah. He's a precious little idiot lizard, son. Angry lizard. Mission. Pet Sausage. He said, rah! Mission. Get licked by Sausage. What lizard is him? What type? He's an indigo. Skink lizard. He licks. An indigo. Yeah. I always called them skink lizards for some reason. Oh, I remember. Where we got an indigo and I still had Flu B. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. A remnant name from the Age of Discovery, like sunmelons or angel moths. Got it. And crab. First step, get in the mud! I remember I probably fell asleep in the middle of the stream at Badlands or Mothland. If you had the flu, that is entirely reasonable. Mid, get in the mid! Nobody saw that and you can't prove anything. I will not get in the mid, only in the mud. Yes, it's a glitch. Bug. Glitched it! Well, it's a good glitch. No, a scab is being killed by a lizard. This is why I don't like blues. There's the criminal! It has been a long time since we were here. He may have been detamed. I guess it's possible, but I didn't think that was a thing that happens. I remember a time where the locust could break through the fabric of reality and kill you while in ripple space. That is rough. Worms. I have doubts. I've had lizards tame for long periods of time. Sausage, where art thou? This was pre-downpour, however. Mole. Would you like mole? We have brought you mole. Injured blue. Distinct lack of indigo. That's concerning for the region mechanic. It really is, isn't it? I just took a look at how taming works, and it's a whole bunch of math that rounds up to that a lizard can have as many of the facts as a tamed one without being permanently tamed. Huh. I see. Scabs. Oh no, Badland just connects straight to cold storage. Well, that's a decider. Yay, the less aggressive, the more time it takes to lose affection. I see. If you sleep, he might appear. It's funny because you never fully went through that portal, but saw it so many times. I did. Like how I saw a bunch of scabs outside while I slept. I'm on my survivor play. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I don't know if that's relevant, considering I wasn't there to see how you tamed sausage, so I don't know. You came here through the torrid desert when you found the echo there back then. I see. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was the other way around, but yeah, I do see there's a connector right there from the torrid desert. Got it. Oh, right, Badlands also connects to Unfortunate Evolution. Huh. But I originally got to Unfortunate Evolution via cold storage, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, in fact, I'm certain. I went cold storage, Unfortunate Evolution, and then to the Outer Rim. In any case, let's get out there. See if Sausage decided to show up, and if not, well, I guess we're going to cold storage. And even if he does, I guess we're going to cold storage. In fact, it might be kind of risky if he does show up, because I might accidentally drag him into cold storage, and that is the last thing I want. If he's alive and well, I want him to stay that way. And cold storage is no place for a mighty indigo. Hello, mole lizard. Wait, I can't hunt sandworms. I can't hunt sandworms. It's actually really hard to eat here when you're at level 9 karma. I mean, ripple. Huh. Had not considered that. I feel like I saw a couple of popcorn plants here and there, but that's probably all the options I've got. I can eat these guys, but... well, I guess that is enough to den. That's something anyway. Nice shot. Very classy. Yeah, there you go. Corn dog. I'll poke around a little bit, but it really seems like he's not going to show. I hope he doesn't get, like, vultured or something. Do they even have vultures here? I mean, they have vulture grubs, so I guess they probably do, huh? Imagine if you were trying to make your way across the western desert with an indigo, and then a vulture just swooped down, and now you don't have an indigo anymore. That seems like a very Rain World thing to have happen. I don't think he's showing up. What is that? Oh, it's just a mole, okay. Just a mole chilling in a passageway. This is where I slept. I can kind of spend as much of this cycle looking for sausage as I want, see, because of course as soon as I step through the portal, time resets. Alright, but it's not safe to be here. Man. Hey! Did I just act... It looked like I gourmand butt stomped that mole lizard. I didn't, but it looked like it. There's an indigo over there. And a bunch of scavs. And threat music for some reason. That's not the same pattern, I'm pretty sure. He definitely got. And I'm probably going to lose reputation because I just watched it happen. Wait, he got free. He got free. Hi. You're not, are you? You're definitely not. You're definitely not, huh? You're definitely not. Whoa! Right! Locusts, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was watching them fight over there. Anyway, that wasn't sausage. Even if I died, I don't know that sausage would eat my body. Maybe he would. I don't know how it works. Anyway, I got distracted. Oh, there's been a bunch of chat. Wow. Let's see here. I wonder if finding the echo spot and heat ducts would open the way to the other question mark thingy. So many questions with no answers. Sausage is alive and well and on holiday, just like Mossbag. Right, just like Mossbag, exactly. Drag a heat-based predator into a cold environment. Sounds like a great idea. I found out the elite ability because of my favorite YouTuber, one of Scavs, and was chilling with them in Watcher and an eel appeared, but I won't tell. It spoiled me. Huh. Okay. You calling sausage hot? Sausage is a very hot dog. There was a vulture once. Of course, he's in Badlands. They do have vultures here, yes. That's how I tamed an indigo once. Saved one. That would do it, yeah. What's your favorite lizard? That's a tough call, but I do really like the indigos. They got a lot of personality. Like getting vultured while reindeer riding. Ah, yes, tail scabs. But it's also hard to discount leap swords, even though they do murder me very frequently. They're just so doofy with their, particularly if their jumps go wrong. Ah, yes, tail scavs. After so long. By the way, do we know if Scions spawn in the base Rain World pre-Watcher zones? I don't know. Being attacked by a vulture on a reindeer is the worst thing in Rain World. It's pretty bad. It's pretty dang bad, particularly given how janky the reindeer tend to be. If you finally get on the back of one, and then the vulture is just like, nope, ruined. I don't think we ever saw a Scion in the prologue. That purple scav looked like my OC. Well, the purple scav with yellow eyes. Portable scav. Very pretty scav. Sausage had thin stripes. He did, and that one had there was almost like a leopard spot on him. It definitely wasn't him. Sausage had thin stripes. Yeah. I really want there to be a Scion in the super early game because it'd be really funny to have Watcher challenge where you must take a Scion with you everywhere. If the Scion dies, you die. That would be amazing. That would be awful in the rot zones. Yes, it would. I have small horns and I'm purple with a light purple body with yellow eyes. OC flashbacks. Ah, gotcha. Yes, awful and amazing. Quite so. All right. I don't know where Sausage is. Either he worked his way off into somewhere in the Badlands where I don't know where he is, or he got vultured because I left him alone out in the middle of the desert, which is starting to seem kind of likely. So I guess I'm going to head to cold storage. I'm sad we didn't get to see Sausage. I'm going to assume my very brave boy is alive and well out there somewhere, because nobody can tell me otherwise. Cold storage. And yet this isn't the region where you take actual body temperature damage. Alright, so where am I going? And why do I not... Oh, that's right! I came through this portal and I looked around and I died once and maybe twice. And then I left and I never came back. So I have no idea where I am in cold storage. We'll just have to find out. And hopefully there's food here. There's definitely wind here. Why am I not... There we go. There we go. Hello, blue lizard. Goodbye, blue lizard. I lost my rock over the edge, but that's okay. Let's go this way. It's always mysterious to me how long it takes threat music to calm down after you murder the source of the threat music. It just still keeps going. Maybe just because your heart rate's still going pretty good. That's some interesting movement happening there. Sliding up the wall. Okay, there is a way to go on the left there. Just trying to explore out these regions that I haven't been to, you know? Wait, I've been here before. This is where I just came from. I went in a circle. Okay, cool. Go back. Go this way now. Don't know how the wind's so powerful here, where there's all this mechanical stuff getting in its way, and yet not getting in its way. Ah! Well, I guess that's fine. Just a random pitfall. For no particular reason. Threat music's back. Is there actually something else here that's threatening? Why is it so purple here? Is this place rotted as well? Of course it is. Of course, cold storage has always been rotted. I don't think that one was even my fault. How does one get up? Oh, right, of course. I have magic powers. Oh, right, I'm not max karma, so I don't go shadow zone. Right. That is useful. Oh. Well, I see that blue caught the egg bug. Convenient for me, if not for the egg bug. No sign of either of them either. Maybe perhaps they fell in this hole? Might not be a death pit. Doesn't look like a death pit, but it might be a death pit. I'm pretty bad at evaluating whether the shading at the edge of the world is a death pit, unless it's really obvious. Hey, I found a portal. It goes someplace I don't know about. And it's not one of the ones that requires max karma, I don't think, so I think it's not Damon. I would like to den nearby if possible. Let's look around a little bit. I see we have leap certs here. Fascinating. Nothing here. Probably Damon, huh? That's a lot of lizards in that room. Why is there threat music here? Oh, because of that guy. Got it. That goes someplace I've been. Maybe just poke my head over here far enough that I can see the next screen over. Oh, hello. Can I help you? I think it actually didn't see me properly. Maybe because I was crouched down and not moving much? The threat music didn't actually take off the way I would have expected. There's an upward passage a couple rooms back that I didn't fully explore. Maybe that place has a den. I recognize it's not necessary to den before I go into the portal. I could just go in the portal and get it over with, and I'm risking dying the longer I hang around outside it. But I'd also like to get my, you know, shadow abilities back before I venture. Wait, how does one... I just can't go up there, huh? Fascinating. You have to go from the bottom half to the top half. There's no other way to do it. That does look like there's a room down there, doesn't it? Let's find out. Let's find out. It's a room, and there's a karma flower. Huh. Nice. Plus full stomach. Okay. Cool. Now I'm here. Might have regrets. Cyan is approaching. Juke him. There's a white in the corner by that door, so don't go that way if you can help it. Hey, look, other ways to go. Okay. There sure is a lot of directions that don't have dens in them. You do have to eventually give me a den game. Like, it's one of the base mechanics, right? There's got to be dens. I recognize Ether Ridge was not designed to be friendly, but like... Oh, we're in this room. Are those actually lizards in cages? They are lizards in cages! Huh! I didn't understand that when I first walked in here. They're legitimately caged. Entirely trapped. Huh, wonder what happened here. There, rather, the room I was just in, you know. Another karma flower, and yet no den. What the heck? What is this zone? I just want a nap. Is that so much to ask? This gives me, the vent portion of subterranean vibes. Can I make it? Can I make it? Yep, I can. More lizards. Still no den. What the heck? Oh, good. Oh, good. Leapsard. And the rain's about to approach. Okay, I guess I need to just go for the portal. Ah, crap. Can I even make it at this point? I might be too far away. The storm's coming. I just got my first vibration for it. So I'm going to head back for the portal. And hope I make it in time. Cloak. Okay. Spawned a rift. That's all right. There's actually a way down to the right in here. I didn't notice that before. The portal is directly above me. Can I get there? Maybe if I use my powers. And perhaps if I use this spear. Oh, boy. Okay, cool. There we go. All right. Let's see where this goes. Hope they have dens here, wherever we are. Stormy coast. This is it, isn't it? They like their places with torrential rain that doesn't kill you. There are 2 zones that have torrential rain that doesn't kill you, huh? What's going on? What? There's lightning. There's lightning. There's lightning. Oh boy. Okay. It didn't strike me directly, but it wanted to. I threw away my items and it did not help. It was attracted to my head. Jeez, that's terrifying. I assume shelter's the best way to avoid getting struck by that, huh? Oh, I'm full. Got a spear and a rock. Now I just need a den. Now I just need a den. A snail is not a den, as it turns out. You go in the corner. Think about what you did. Where's my spear? What'd you do with my spear, you dang snail? What did you do with my spear? Did it go back through? No. It's just gone. It phased into the world because of the velocity at which I was snail-sploded. Great. Well, I guess we look for another one. Perhaps I'll find one day. Magenta. Just keep moving for now. What is all this stuff stacked on the ground, I wonder? Okay, we got salamanders. Salamanders in blue, and that's a, oh, what are they called? Pole plant? The cycle's relatively long, so that's nice anyway. I very nearly used the pole plant to try and get past these two. Would have been quite foolish. Lightning! Run away! Is that it? What is that in there? There's something in the water that's attracting the lightning. Oh, it's just a wheel. It's just a wheel. Okay, I'm here now. I should probably decloak since there's no threats at the moment, and since I've opened a rift, that is not a permanent state. Okay. And up to here. This way? There's a data pearl there. Den! Finally! Sheesh! I feel like it's been a very long time since I've seen one of these things. It's even got little signboards. So fancy. High class. Okay. Sausage is gone. Sausage went to get milk. Goodbye, Sausage. Hope you still live. Sausage is on its own journey to becoming a true god. Sausage. The horrible milk. The horrible milk from Ether Ridge. I recognize this place. I got spoiled in the past. I wanted to play Watcher ASAP because I knew I would get spoiled. Not playing modded things probably made this a lot more fun. Yeah, for sure, since a lot of it seems to be based off of modded things. And I didn't do that either. No, rot bad. Cold storage was bad when we got here. I don't think it's rotted. It's just, it's not drippy and goopy. Oh, you're right. It doesn't have the purple... It doesn't have the purple thing. It's not rotted. Ah. You're quite right. It's just purple colored. There's mold in it. There's rot, just only in Station Annex. Yay, portal. Here we go. There's a room in cold storage I would love for Sharky to see. Now you tell me. Green, yay! Oops, the lizard cages. Sharky, have you solved the mystery of the closed portals yet? Yes, I have. Which is to say, you have to be at full karma, and most of them go to Damon. Is that what you're talking about? Greens are cool. Lizard cages. Blue is contained. Poor lizard. Caged forever. How dare they trap greeny karma land? If a lizard grabs a skug, skug gets shot by vulture, and vulture gets rotted, and rot gets exploded by scavs, and scavs cause war. Karma land. Cold storage is aesthetically the most interesting region in Watcher, in my opinion. I see. Game trade offer. Den? No. Walk in a circle. Take it or leave it. Blue looks sad. Phew, SC, here we go. Stormy coast. Rain. Wet, 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 wet. Welcome to the place that Thor hates. Don't carry a spear. Lightning? Lightning. Lightning. I'm scared of lightning. Wet with a chance of electricity. The lightning in torrential railways? Fine, friendly, normal. The lightning here? Wants you dead! Because my past gold rushed field trip, heavy rain and thunder happened. I see. That would, that's a good reason to not be comfortable with it. Dinner time. Spaghetti time. Nice. I'll be back. Enjoy. This is where vultures go when they are killed after getting 1,000 kills. Your spear got launched up to the top after you got snail shocked. It landed at the passage on the other side of the room. I didn't even notice that. I did think that I saw a spear as I was on my way out of the room, but I was also, like, retreating from something, so I didn't go back to check. I have a fear of lightning. Watcher is lost, poor Skog. Watcher is wet and soggy. Insert video of a cat in a bath. Yay, home. I really hope you will go to a certain direction because it will answer a lot of my questions. Most of them go to Damon. Okay, you've half solved it. There's a room that's really cool in cold storage. If you don't care about going back particularly, would you like to see an image? I mean, I could go back. It's just that it's also part of Ether Ridge, right? So it means that the region is extremely huge and sprawling and has all the sorts of directions to go. So the chances of me finding it are relatively small. But now I do know you want me to go there, so that's something anyway. Come to think on it, I've kind of achieved the initial goal that I had, right? I've reached all the regions that I hadn't explored particularly. Now, admittedly, I haven't explored much of Stormy Coast just yet. But I saw the lightning, and that's pretty cool. It hasn't killed me yet, which I imagine will be remedied sooner or later. But I mean, yeah, theoretically, I could go back to cold storage. Meanwhile, Darkus wants me to go a certain direction. Certain direction. Well, at the moment, I only see one direction available, so I'll go that way. You've reached all the non-rot infected regions you hadn't explored specifically. Oh, the direction? Yeah. Just go up. Okay. Hey, scavs. And a magenta, huh? That's okay. Can I just sort of... Yeah, perfect. And we are back to shadow mode. Because of course we are. And that makes me lose all my stuff. So it goes... Oh, we have the masked and caped scavs here, huh? That's interesting. I know they tend to be a little spicier than the average scavs, but you're not gonna cause trouble with me, right? I'm a chieftain. Cool. I see we have some lightning generators going on up here. And the kind of rain that doesn't hurt you, just makes it really hard to see what you're doing. It's actually less difficult to see what I'm doing here than it was in torrential what's the name. So that's nice anyway. Let's go up. There's fruit. I would like that fruit. May I have that fruit? Probably have to, like, step outside into the rain to get it, huh? And yeah. Got it. Nice. That's enough to rest again. Grab my spear and my rock, and let's keep going up. I see. So perhaps not that way. Perhaps we go this way instead. Leave my stuff here, go get that fruit. Is it really a good idea to be traveling to the top of the tallest building in a region that's plagued by deadly lightning? In retrospect. Also, why are the shadow spirits showing up here? I haven't even opened up a rift here. Okay. Ow. Apparently I'm alright, which is neat. I feel like I shouldn't be. Wait, is this? Oh. This is the signal spires, and also there's a vulture right here. Apparently I dragged him into the portal with me, and he got me! Nice! So that's the question you wanted answered, was it? Scab party. No lizard is going to kill them. This place looks freezing. So this is where the spinning top would have been. Yeah, I assume so, yes. The portals remain open after he leaves. Lightning rod, and the portal is already here. Question solved. That's really nice of the game. Yay, signal spires. Pinkland. No death, Monch. So all the echo routes are actually open now if you just find them the right way. I see. Just sent a funny video in the Discord, unrelated to anything. It's just a funny video. Got it. Thank you. I'll check it out later. Okay. I would have loved to see the sky whales again, but that was short-lived. Okay. So, the question is, at this point, I guess at this point, the task I have that has been set before me is going back to cold storage and finding the interesting room, right? And then we go back to the throne finally? I think. Do you want the information on the second line of abbreviations? The other three... Oh. I was assuming that involved doing throne stuff. Am I wrong? Hey, look, a strawberry lizard. How you doing, buddy? You can't get there by normal means. Okay, so that suggests it's probably portal ripping. Wrong warping. Oh, like, you can only get there if you rip open portals when you don't have a flower? Remember how we found corrupted facility? Yeah, it's not the only one like that. I see. Strawberry just hanging out with a flower. Look at him go. Look at him. Checking out that portal like, what the heck is going on here? Nothing you want to get involved with, little guy. Strawberry chilling. Strawberry's confused by the warp in reality. Lovely little straw baby. I love their silly walk. It's pretty good. It's pretty darn good. All right. I see. So there are more bad versions, huh? Gotcha. That does track. All right. So how the heck do I get back to cold storage? Back down there? Right. This way. Not this way. No, not this way. Through the floor. Hi. I'm trying to attract your attention so you stop being directly where I want to go. Is it working? I think it's working. There sure are a lot of lizards here. An unnecessary quantity of lizards, it feels like. Wow, I tapped my cloak button and it immediately spawned a giant amoeba slug on top of me. Pretty cool! I tapped it for a moment and it was so ready. So ready to get in there and mess me up. Egg bug, yum. There we go. Full stomach. Beautiful. Alright. Now I need to go to the right. There's another lizard. Fascinating. Hooey! Will never catch me. Will never catch me. There's another lizard on the other side, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not. It's a squid caught. Very good. Hup, but up, up. Hup. Lightning, 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 lightning! Hi! Could you not? Thank you for not. Okay. So we're back to cold storage. And I will try to bear in mind that just because every single one of the you need to rip this portal open with your shadow powers that I've run into so far. Just because every single one of them has led to Daemon so far, I should not let that discourage me from going into other ones. So for example, that one right there, I should probably go into it. But as I recall, this was where I couldn't find a den to save my life. So that's fun. Let's see here. From here, if we cross the room to the left... Who's over there? Nobody visible. Either a white lizard or something flying, I guess. Wait! I missed? I missed. Cool. I mean, I guess I didn't have a spear on me, and that's the most surefire way to free yourself when you're being maunched, but I missed. Eggbug, fight for my corpse. Eggbug, help me. Eggbug, you're worthless. And I'm dead. Okay. Okay. That strawberry is a developing philosopher. No scab party. Or drug addict. Drug addict really depends. Doesn't he have a pretty good chance of finding those as he does throne stuff, though? Pearls for scaggies. So there's no immediate urgency to go find them all now. Not really. It was waiting for you. Eggbug is a great food. Oh my god. There's a den like 2 rooms away from the Stormy Coast portal. You have to go through the bottom of that room, though. Really. Really. This way? This way here? The one that I saw in the caged lizard room, and I didn't notice it until I was fleeing for my life from the storm. Ah, okay. Good to know. Thank you. It's like 4 rooms away. It's an up passage. Left up from the Stormy Coast portal. What? Left, up. But you can't go up from there. You actually have to go, see, that's where I was trying to get, actually. I was trying to go through this room here, which is where I got attacked, and then I wanted to go into this room here and take the passage up through here to go that way, but instead I got murdered. So that's actually where I was trying to get to. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Well, I guess I try again. That's a very inconvenient den. I appreciate that it... What? Then it's down, left, up. Yeah, that's what I said. I appreciate that it exists, but that's still a very inconvenient portal. I mean, den. Not portal. Okay. So you got an egg bug there. Oh, and you just denned it, so now you're going to come out looking for more, huh? Cool. Great, love it. Don't get struck by lightning. Am I going the right way? Yes. Because this is the room I walked into, and I was like, what is all this stuff stacked on the floor? And there is no answer forthcoming. Because there are no data pearls, or any iterators to read them for me. So I will never know information about stuff that I see. Hi. Excuse me. Sure, I'm glad I got to Chieftain as soon as possible with these guys, because, man, they're all over the place, and they could make my life absolute hell if they wanted to. Let's have a little bit of slime. Delicious slime. Okay, so we'll try this again. Run from the lightning, run from the lightning, run from the lightning! Okay. Watch out for the magenta. back to cold storage again. But I do not have my ability to go into the Shadow Realm right now. However, I am full enough to rest, so I just need to make it to a place where I can rest. Let us try to take the route that I tried to take last time. But hopefully I actually succeed this time, yeah? Yeah. And then I'll use... Whoop. Yes. Down, left. Through the room where I got murdered. Try not to get murdered this time, eh? And then up through the crawl space that leads to the top half of that room that I haven't been to. Moths. The anti-lizard. And they're not interested in sucking my blood, so this is good. Wait, how do I... How do I get up there? Last time I got carried up there by a lizard, huh? So I guess I have to be creative with my... I didn't want to do that! It's alright, it works. There we go. I'm in. Alright, so now we gotta go up. Hey, and look, there's actually scav writing, or... Is that scav writing? It says shelter up that way. Apparently they knew it was hard to find. Haven't seen a shelter symbol since, the underhang. And there it is. And of course it's windy up here. Nearly blew right past the shelter. Ether Ridge just hates you. It just hates you. It just wants you to die. Alright. Catching up. It was waiting for you. Will Ether Ridge ever stop being confusing? Deep voice from the void. No, of course not. It's Ether Ridge. Snail pops, windy hell, scavs, cute scav. It's gone. Squid. If you want to see the cool room in cold storage, just go left and down until the portal to Salination. It's just below that portal, like in the same room as the Salination portal. Okay, let me have a look at my map here. Left and down until Salination. Apparently I never found the portal from cold storage to Salination, so... just go left and down. Okay, I can do that. However, I should also probably check out the portal on the right that I can rip open with my mind, just to see if it is in fact, Damon. Because if it is Damon, of course, then I can just eat a flower, get myself eaten by a void worm, and, come on back. So I'll do that first. And if it's not Damon, well, I guess I'll see what's in there. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Rain World, I only know Stormy Coast. Cold storage time. We going back to Pinkland? Unfortunately, no. I don't have plans to go back there. I love it there, but I also don't have more business there. That moth is chilling on the pole. Batflies are trapped now. Underhang flashbacks. Remembering that shelter? Yeah. Wimdy, cursed Wimdy. I was always partially worried of the warp to Stormy Coast from signal spires because that giant lightning rod tower would strike me as I was warping to Stormy Coast. I believe it. Wimdy. Wimdy? Ah. Okay. So. Allow me to attempt to open up that portal. And if it's Damon, then I will in fact do exactly as I said. And if it's not, well, I guess we'll find out. Hello, Big Moth. I'm surprised you're not more affected by the wind, but then again, you're big. I'm sure it has its advantages. Closest I've gotten to getting to be big was Gourmand. Okay, so there's a leaf sword in front of me. I should be somewhat cautious. Do I know which way I'm going? No. Bottom route. Bottom route, okay. Bottom route and straight ahead. Right here. Okay. See where we wind up. Damon! Great. Well, have a flower, have a death. There you are. Come and get it. Man, there's like 5 of them already. Apparently the Shadow Zone in Damon is extra deadly. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Do you want instructions there, or you're trying to find your way there? I'll find my way. Try and find my way. That's fine. To the cool room. I have returned. Very good spaghetti. What did I miss? Worms thou cooler. Back to Damon. Are you picking up what the closed portals are putting down yet? It's Damon. Like what? You said that I'm halfway there, but what's? Oh. I said most of them lead to Damon, and you said I'm halfway there. So I'm going to go ahead and say they all lead to Damon? That every single one of them leads to Damon, which is a way to get a free flower and wind up in the shattered thingy. Am I right? Is that what I didn't get yet? Is that it? Hello, Damon. Damon. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's kind of what I suspected. I just was hedging my bets and my wording. So now we know. Every closed portal leads to Damon. All closed roads lead to Damon. Bingo. Got it. So it's a fast route to a flower and the shattered thingy place, which leads to the first ending. Okay. Got it. Cool. Then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Thank you. Let's go find a cool room. It's so windy. So windy. There we go. Okay. Alright, what's here? Sounds like a leap shirt in the bottom portion. It is in fact that. I want to go left. The leap shirt wants to come up here, apparently. So we'll just sneak out this way. Oh, good. It's a fast one, too. Please, 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 please. You need to... Okay. No! Leap surge back. Get that egg bug. Go get him! Get him! Nice job. Okay. Okay, cool. Now I'm here. Let's have a fruit. Let's have another fruit. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. Give me the fruit. Got it. Cool. It's very Rain World to make a character who winds up being a minor god and using your powers leads to immediate peril and constant torment. Like, it does cool things as well, but like it's also, yeah, it's very much in character of the game. Ah, I see. I need to go that way, probably. Okay. No, I didn't want to throw the spear. Dang it, I keep fat fingering the circle, which leads to throwing the spear into the wall. I wanted that spear, but I cannot have that spear. That was a carnivorous thingy that just came through. Cool, cool, cool. I want to go down. I want to go down. Good. Down. Spear. And now we want to go that way. How? How? Just float across the gap and then... Then what? Oh, good. I dropped my spear in the hole. Because of course I did. Ah! I should have thrown it into the wall before I jumped across, huh? Almost certainly. Well, I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Just get out of the shadow zone. Okay. Got a rock. There's a shelter here. Interesting. I could use a little more food. Batfly nests, no batflies to be seen, but there's a spear down there. Go get it. Something's coming. It's a magenta, not too much of a concern. As long as I outpace it, which I should. Okay. There we go. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm stuck. How can I be stuck? I'm on the pole. I want to go up. Am I not supposed to be able to go up? And therefore it's like, no, you can't do that. Is that what's happening? Oh, good. Listen, 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 listen. Listen, listen, listen. Just get out, get out, get out, get out. Magenta's over there. He's guarding the shelter. I've got a huge rift over here. Hi. What? Why? Why not? Okay, cool, 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 good. Get that back. Good. No! No! You kidding? He one-shot me. He one-shot me, so I couldn't throw the spear into him. Damon is eternal. I didn't want us to spell it out, but yes, Damon will have another thing for you at some point, but not right now. I wonder how many people even pulled that off blind. Well, given Sharky's experience with that particular portal, I wonder if he will. To be fair, Apollo, I also got the second ending first. I went in completely blind too. Glitch? I've been on that pole. It sticks. Look at your map and you'll see why. Oh god, that's awful. Lizard. That sticks stupid. Lizard. Okay. Could you stop torturing my corpse, please? He could not. Alright. Well. Let's try that again. That pole in particular is horrible. Neat. Oh! It's got a little blob on the end of it that doesn't actually exist, but it does exist. So you have to go up through the side around it. Wow. They just wanted it to be a pain because Ether Ridge. Genuinely, there. I mean, like, it's aesthetically really neat. A lot of the regions of Ether Ridge are really neat, and I'm glad it's included because I'm enjoying exploring it. But also, there are so many points at which there's a decision that was made specifically to make your life worse. And I mean, I recognize it's Rain World. What do you expect? Rain World wants to kill you. This isn't news, but not even like just hostile architecture, you know? It keeps happening. Give me that fruit. Got it. Oh, right, I can't Shadow Zone right now. It's actually more convenient for gathering fruit. Alright, so I went this way the first time, and it wound up being a long, roundabout, wrong way to go. So that's the way I want to go. Got it. So I should go... I can't go. Can I go? I can't go. This room is split in two. Okay, so I have to go the way I went. Then I'll go the way I went. Creepy machine noises. And then we go up here. And we torture the heck out of my special ability to be able to climb this. There we go. Now we go down. Karma flower. I'll take that if I can reach it, which I maybe can't. Bah! Okay, and then okay. We got it. And I'll take this other spear, and then we decloak, and off we go. Okay. So now I just need to do this again. Which fortunately I can't wind up in the shadow dimension, so I shouldn't be quite as hunted by giant slug amoebas. Maybe. But I also don't have quite as much floaty ability. Still, it seems to be working out. Great. Opened a rift. My favorite thing to do. And look who's camping the friggin' den again. It's that guy. He's got nothing better to do. And now he's nothing to do ever. And that's what he gets. All right. I'm just going to den. I'm just doing it. I'm guessing I have to work my way up through the obnoxious little passage in the ceiling in order to get to Cool Room. So that's what I'm going to try and do, because it seems like Ether Ridge likes to hide special things behind ridiculous athletic tests. Let's see. Evil. Ether Ridge, it hates you. The will of the ridge, Caporo, wishes you begone. I love how the start of the game is like, why are there karma flowers here? And Endgame is just munching on karma flower salad. Ether Ridge exudes frustration. It's true. Okay, let's go. So, man, that stinks. Look at that. There's nothing on the pole. It's just a pole. But the pole's like, no, you don't get to go this way. Oh, man, I'm shadow moding again. Of course I am. Because I rested. Like a chump. Oof. And then here. But yeah, like that, exactly. Grabbing the pole is actually bad. Man, that's stupid. Man, that's stupid, though. Okay, so now I'm here. Okay. Most of this stuff is not actually passable. Yes, hello? Pause. Pausing. I've paused. What's up? Do not discount the humble puff shroom. Also, Sharky, this is entirely unrelated, but I left a message on one of the Breath of the Wild videos a while ago, and I'm not sure if you saw it. You should throw a puff shroom sometime. Did I not? Perhaps while being mobbed by an assortment of fellows. I will not say no more because this is not Zelda. I'm pretty sure I've done that. And I had them fight each other. I mean, I had a tendency at first to just, like, shoot them with puff shrooms. But yeah, I think I've thrown them. Maybe I haven't. Either way, thank you. Sailor Nation, there. What's up? Go to the room back there. Back where? I meant DOTK. Just back there and look in the bottom left tubes. Bottom left tubes. This way? This room, bottom left tubes. These here? What am I looking at? There's two circles. And then there's like a pile of lettuce. What am I looking at? Ooh, tubes. Look inside them. I'm looking inside them. What am I supposed to be seeing? The second last left. don't know what that is. It looks like it's a pile of kelp or something, but it looks like it might have like an eye on the side. Lizard in the tube. Lizard in the tube. Same but visually impaired. Lizard in the tube. Something's in there. Is that a blizzard lizard? Are they engineered here? Is that what you're getting at? Looks like a blur of stuff. It's very unclear. I guess I could see that being a lizard, sure. Huh. That's very unclear. Is that the thing you wanted me to see? Lizard in a tube? Maybe synthetic lizards? Maybe synthetic lizards, yeah. I mean, we're all biomechanical one way or another, or our ancestors were around here, right? It'd seem to track. Maybe explains why Rod is here. Maybe. Interesting. Looks like Blue Liz. Could be. You'll see why that's important when you get to the cool room. I'm not at the cool room. Okay. I'm not at the cool room. This isn't the room? It's not the room. Is this the room? Station Annex. Is this the room? No. Someone mentioned Station Annex before. I see I can get into one of the tubes and go down. That's probably significant, right? Am I going the right way? Continue going. There are more. There are. This guy's dead. I'm gonna eat him. I have very little food in my stomach now that I look at it. Whoops. Probably should do something about that, I guess, huh? The music down here is interesting. That's definitely a lizard in that one. And that's the rot. Oh, hi. And that's a lizard outside of a tube. And this is a portal to somewhere. Is that the one to Salination? That's the one to Salination probably, right? But there's arrows pointing down. Do I go down from here? I'm thinking they'll go down from here. Go left from here, now down, okay. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait, am I getting eaten? I'm getting eaten. The wall was eating me. Okay. Huh? Okay. There's a den, but I don't have enough food to eat, to sleep, rather. Oof. Oof. There's a lot of rot here. Grab this. Work my way along here. I don't trust the floor. There's something to eat. I'm not sure why they're putting those Incu guys lying dead around the area in the rot zone, but they sure are. That's another tube to go down, huh? Okay. Grinder gears, that's fun. How am I supposed to thread that needle? Oh, there's a vine. That's how. Okay. I don't like this room. I don't want to go in here. Is this the right room? Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Lizard lab. Basically, yeah. I'm kind of curious who's responsible for all this. The Liz lab. So many pods of lizards. There really are. Also, the storm is coming, apparently. Can I even escape far enough? Well, I don't have enough food in my stomach to rest. There's two rot fruits here, which will give me enough food in my stomach to actually den. Do not actually transfer. Yep. Now get to the border. Eat it. Okay. It is really cool. Don't get me wrong. It's really cool. It just also wants to eat me. No. Huh. No. Wait, why is the rot in the Shadow Realm? Also, I can free myself from it in the same way. That's interesting. No! Friggin' no! I'm having a lot of difficulties here. No! Let go! Let go! Uh-huh. And then go back, quickly, go back. Okay. Cool. I can't. I gotta go this way. Okay. I gotta go this way. And then where's the den? The den is up and to the right and to the right. Okay. Quickly. You're being stalked. The storm is here. Jump over I gotta go all the way around. Okay. It's following me from screen to screen, which is pretty cool because this is all the same screen. That's why. It's all the same screen. It's all the same screen. Okay. Cross here. Whew. Okay. And then we need to just get in the hole. Get your face in the hole. Get your face in the rot hole. There we go. I'm in the rot hole. Hooah! Well, that was exciting. Looks like blue lids. Continue going. Go left from here. The last room was a lot more obvious. That looks like a very disfigured lizard. Now down. That's a cool room. Oh my, oh dear. That was it in there. Rot. Bottom of the salination room. And more tubes. This is so interesting. So many lizards. That was a trash chute for discarded lizards, wasn't it? Sharky, can you try and make your way to the outer rim before end of stream, perchance? I can try, sure. Cool room. Like this whole area. Lizard lab. So many tubes. The Liz lab. So many pods of lizard. It does bring up a lot of questions. I will say that. It was the floor of salination that was really what I wanted to see. The floor of salination? Like that place where there was just like brambles with rot eyes throughout it? Shadow rot. Well, ain't this a predicament? Well, I enjoy the lizard tubes very much. Thanks, Apollo. Yeah, that room left of the shelter looks like a giant room filled with discarded lizard bodies that are being taken over by rot. That drop was a trash chute for lizard bodies, wasn't it? Outer room is easier to access from a wrong warp, so you can try that. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. So yes, that was cool. Thank you for showing it to me, Apollo, and sorry for being terrified of it, because the rot wants to eat me. The rot consumes, as they say. Okay. So I gotta try and get back to the outer rim, huh? When that means I just need to rip open portals. Willy dang nilly. I don't know why I'm running around. There's not any food here. It's overtaken by the rot. Oh, look. A lizard having a bad day. I'm gonna look at the floor of salination one more time. Because I was... That's very unpleasant. They are lizard bodies, aren't they? They're lizard bodies. Surrounded by rotten flies. Dang! Huh. That is really cool. Thank you for leading me here, Apollo. Wow. I have many questions. They will not get answers. Let's get out of here. Presence already binds this place. Okay. Can I do it over here? What about here? Can I do it here? Yes, I can. Hooray! Apparently you can teleport... Oh, right, because the Salination portal is at the top of that room. It's all the same room. That's why. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, where am I? Does it matter? Not particularly. Stormy Coast! We're back in the lightning zone, but there is fruit here, which is nice. Just eat it before the portal sucks you in. Get moving, get moving, get moving. The portals are hungry these days. Look for a little more food if I can find it. Doesn't look like I can find it. That's okay. Something's down there. It's a magenta. A couple of them. Okay. There's no food here. There's no food here. There's only suffering. So, let's leave. No, I want you to rip open the world. I recognize it's a bad idea. That's the point. We're making bad decisions right now. Alright, I can't do it on a pole. That's what that was. Do it here! I didn't notice how much of a different noise it makes. But we're going somewhere green! Somewhere green with music. Huh? Outer Rim! Well, that was easy. This is the Goopy Fountain, or one of them. So, where am I? Brain, can you tell me where I am? Ah, okay. So wait a second. Why is the portal to Damon from Outer Rim so well hidden? I had to work so hard to get to the portal to Damon that I couldn't tear open. Why? It's just a portal to Damon. Well, whatever, it's fine. I recognize this is not a way I want to go. There's a den over here, and I'm looking for some food so I can use it. So far, I am striking out on that front. Needs more food, this place. Let's try going up here. There's just no food at all, huh? What in that room? There we go! Is it enough? It is enough. It's not a full stomach, but it's pretty good. And if I remember correctly about the Outer Rim, slime mold actually respawns every day here. No. Okay, so let's get a den in, and then we'll get moving. It's a long way to the throne. It's been too long since I've been here. Is it darker now? Feels darker. Might just be because I'm in the portion that's between the part that wasn't rotted and the part that was rotted. But it feels darker now. I don't know. The rot consumes, the rot consumes, the rot consumes. Portal above you. Right, Stormy Coast. Goodbye, Stormy Coast. Yin, the fountain. Well, Outer Rim. We found it. I think we found Outer Rim. I'm not even going to ask how that worked. Why is it, Sharky? Yes, Sharky, why is it? I wonder. Pondering. Ponder the orb. Pet's rot cyst. Yeah, and yes, I'm pondering my orb. Hey, Sharky, can you take a look at Stormy Coast, by the way? I need another question answered. Okay. What would you like to see? So theory half disproven. Okay. We have no clue the canonicity of Ether Ridge's original mod lore, but the old pearls from Ether Ridge mentioned that cold storage was where Pebbles created the first rot as a test. Gotcha. That's all I needed. Stormy Coast is fine. Okay, cool. He's doing fine. Great. Everything's fine. Let's go to the throne. If I can make it there. In 25 minutes. Da-da-do. Da-da-do-do-do-do-do-do. Make sure I'm going the right way. Looks right to me. It's all goopy. It's a very goopy zone. Back to the fountain. Surrounded by locust thwarting mud. Oh right, I have floaty powers. Like, this is strangely obnoxious to get over. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hey, look. It's almost like food. Blech. Wait, this room. Wait, isn't this the way... to the difficult climb that leads to the portal I couldn't open? I need to go this way. Okay. I'm just further east than I thought I was. I'm in the wrong half of the zone still, aren't I? Yeah. It wouldn't be surprising if the rot had spread, given my actions last time. Yeah, I'm still in the other half of Outer Rim, aren't I? Because I remember this from the first time I visited. Which really does suggest that I'm in the wrong side entirely still. So I got a lot of traveling to do. Okay. Hut. Hut. The aesthetic here is super neat. If kind of incredibly desolate. Got my rock and my spear to defend me from all the threats in Outer Rim. Ow! Forgot. Can't really preload your, Oh, there's a den here. And we are halfway through the cycle. That's so far away. It's so far! That's where I need to go. Man, okay, let's go ahead and take a nap because, honestly, it's a long way. It's a long way. So I'm in the red zone when I'm the wrong half. What is it that I asked that you responded? Why is it? What did I ask? I wonder. Naps. Outer Rim silence. Very much so. It seems to be how things work around here. This is a disadvantage of only checking chat every once in a while. If I ask a question and you actually answer, I don't remember the question by the time I see the answer. so cool. So cool. Look at it. What? Hi. I wonder. Why is the portal to demon here so hard to reach? I wonder. That's what... Oh. Why is the portal to demon so hard to reach here? Because, like you said, there'll be something for me there eventually, and I'll have to reach it from here, won't I? I see. I see. I wonder indeed. Wait, I won't be here. Go on top. Then, like this. Man, this place is so cool. This is the cliff that I jumped off because I thought it was the edge of the world, isn't it? But there's actually just a pole leading down. How did I miss that? Did I miss that? This might not actually be the same place I was thinking of. So how did I manage to navigate this place when I didn't have shadow powers? Or did I have shadow powers by that time? I don't actually remember. I must have had some, huh? Just slightly less effective. Just crunching through the sand. Maybe this is the place where I had to leap of faith off the edge. And then there's a portal in here which leads someplace I don't want to go, right? But there's food, right, exactly. And I want the food. Some of the only food around here that doesn't poison me, and I'm going to a rather nasty place after all. Right, portal to zone over there. Not to worry. Not going that way. We're going to the throne. There are cycles here. Sandstorm will consume all. Not unlike the rot. How far is it to the next den? Hang on. Far. Okay, I'm actually going to step through the portal and back through again for the purposes of resetting the cycle. So that I don't get caught by the sandstorm in the middle of the desert and die. Yes. Hello. Can I help you? Gesticulating organisms in the background. The horrible gyrating organisms. There are organisms in the background? Or do you mean those things? Or is there something actually moving? Wait. I never saw those before. I see what you're talking about. Whoa. What's going on? I guess rot. The rot's going on. Wow, that's awful. Somehow I never saw that. Is this where the portal is? No. That room was... Oh, it's a portal that I can't access because I'm too high... Too high thingy. It's off limits to me now. Great! Let's run! I've wasted a bunch of time unnecessarily. I wish that portal wouldn't show up if it doesn't actually exist. Man, I thought I was being all clever. I was not. Wow. Gyrating organisms. They are pretty awful. I legitimately hadn't noticed them at all. I think I just took them for a trick of the light with all the sand blowing. I don't know how I missed that, but now that I've seen them, I can't not. They look like organs, like intestines strewn across the backdrop. Pulsating. At least they aren't out here in the desert. That's something anyway. Or if they are, there's too much sand. I can't see it. Boy, I sure hope I don't get sand blasted into nothingness. That sure would be a shame. I miss sausage. Hey, look, rot cysts. Pulsating purple rot cysts. Didn't notice that last time either. Okay, where's the... I gotta be getting close to the den, right? Yeah, it's in the next screen over. Okay. Because I just got my first, Okay, hang on. Was that here last time? Was that here last time? Did I legitimately just not see it? What was I looking at? Was I just so distracted by the rot tendrils that I just didn't pay any attention to anything? Fairly embarrassing. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh, right, this room. Okay, let's see here. I spent a lot of time in this room. It's gotten worse, hasn't it? I don't think those pulsating things were here last time. Either that or I just really can't see it all. Which, you know, possible. It would make sense if it's getting worse. Ugh. In the code, the clouds here in Outer Rim are called firmament clouds, which in biblical concepts make up a large dome, the sky, separating the mortal world and heaven. Time to play walking simulator, desert bus time. Trot on, little skug. I like the sand dunes, but this gets tiring after a minute. Outer Rim is just a very strange place. Also, we have confirmation that Outer Rim is, in fact, on top of a star catcher? Oh, neat. They're those pyramid-looking things, right? Gesticulating organisms in the background, the horrible gyrating organisms. That's a one-way, isn't it? The sand consumes you. Oh, the wigglers. Remember, that portal does not exist. It's that portal, a one-way. That portal is only accessible with low ripple, right? Oh, wait, the portal doesn't exist. It's to escape when you're low. And it won't ever exist anymore. Yep. I hate this. Those were here last time, I think. Were they? Wow. Horrible gyrating organisms. How did I not see those? I didn't see them either. It's time. It's time. I am the rot that is approaching. Encroaching. Weakest rot versus the strongest iterator. Okay. Well. I do feel like it's gotten worse, though. Maybe the gyrating organisms in the back weren't glowing purple like that? Maybe they were. I remember this patch of rot fruit. I remember using it, but I don't remember the tendrils to the left. Might just be on me. Okay, I need to get... Where does this go? To the top. Good. Good, good, good. Have I mentioned I'm not super excited about being a Rot Herald? But it seems to be the only route available to me. I'm not sure why you would find yourself finally in a place where nothing can reach you, nothing can harm you, the rains are not encroaching, there's plenty of food, you have toys, you have shelter, and be like, you know what? No. Instead, I'm gonna go ruin every dimension. At least that's what I assume I'm doing. I would love to be proven wrong. But I do not expect to be. Is that heartbeat? I hate it here. It's super cool, but I hate it here. Ugh. Just don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't touch it. Nah. Okay. We're back. Glad this chunk of black business over here isn't trying to eat me actively, which makes it a rarity around here. You'd think with how many times I had to climb the throne that I would remember roughly how much rot there was that I had to dodge. But I honestly can't tell if it's gotten worse. I feel like those splayed plants that left there weren't all as purple as they are. I could be wrong about that, though. Let's see here. Which way do I want to go? This way. Okay. That doesn't look passable. Is this okay? It is. They're not active mouths. Okay, cool. That's good anyway. Okay. Then we grab onto this one. And then we just lightly toss myself between the tendrils on the bottom and the tendrils on the top, and we're good. We're good. We're good. And now I can actually skip some of this by doing this. That golden glow. That was definitely here last time. I remember we commented on it. It's similar to the depths in a way that can't really be coincidental. Sometimes it sounds like there's whispering in the... Ah, to move, to breathe free. Who was that? I made that portal, I remember that. Up, I guess? Up? Is this unfortunate evolution? Is unfortunate evolution here now? The void worm from the backdrop? That's the whispering I thought I was hearing. was hearing it. It's real. It has the voice, it sounds like the voice of an iterator. Never again. Starving, pressing, grinding, squeezing. Okay. Every side road leads to death in the throne. I learned that the hard way. I'm guessing there's going to be somebody up here. Have I summoned something into the world? Against us? But now I? A self and an other. Have I created an entity that is the rot? Through my meddling? Oh, the joy! The incomparable joy! Incomparable? There's nobody here. There's nobody here. Snarf. Oh, okay, cool. It turns out there's a lot of horrible things in the room with the rot cyst. It does occur to me that I am probably now capable of shoving myself into the rot cyst, but it's probably not a great decision. There's nobody up here. Whose voice am I hearing? Do I go back down now? Last time I came here, I ate the flower and went back down. That was correct. The side passage was already open, but maybe something else will have changed? I really shouldn't have... Oh, there's another passageway. I was going to say I shouldn't have created a portal in the room with the flowers, because it makes it difficult to get the flowers in there. But maybe I don't need to. What's this over here? It's another... It's more. And then I guess we do it again, huh? Guess we do it again. I don't like, there's lore now, so I guess I can understand a little bit why you might do this. Oh good, I'm in the Fetid Glen. This place is fun. Does that mean I rot-infested the Fetid Glen? It probably does. Where's the closest den? Not close at all. Wait, is there a basilisk? There is a basilisk and a spider. Okay, cool. Huh? What? What's up? Go back through the portal is easier? Now perhaps he sees the shape. Go back through the portal. Okay. No, I definitely... This is the pattern I was expecting, yes. Can I have another one? That's a spear. Wait, is the basilisk here? The basilisk is here. I brought a basilisk to the throne, because that was necessary. Oh boy, okay. Because this place needed more help to be awful. Ah! Familiar. Do I go back up now? Is that what we're doing? Because we're also at the end of the stream time, but this doesn't seem like a place I can really interrupt, yeah? Time to ascend. Ascend with Gorb. Okay. I'm going. I do want answers. Guess we're going a little bit late today. That sounds so much like an iterator. Or something, honestly, I don't even know. There was such discomfort and hunger, endless hunger, and then a presence. Is that me? Is that you? What's the presence? What's going on? Stuck. There we go. Are you laughing? A light! A scent! A tunnel! To freedom. How beautiful freedom! What am I unleashing, though? Like, what... And why am I unleashing it? How does this seem like a good idea? A scent. Familiar. So familiar. Please tell me this isn't Spinning Top, right? Can't be. Spinning Top ascended. Not ascended, but like exited the cycle. The flower's not here anymore. I can't eat the flower. Maybe I just have to witness this thing? Wait, there's rot on the floor in front of it. That wasn't there before. It's spreading. Like I suspected, it's spreading. Okay, let's see if there's another passageway on the way back down. Like, this won't be the first time I've done objectively bad things in Rainworld for the sake of lore. But this one feels real gross. And maybe I'll yet be proven wrong that this is objectively bad, but it sure seems like... Wait a second, there's a passageway, okay. Yes, hello? It would never be bigger. You're imagining things. Yep, I got you, thank you. I saw it. This way. Ugh. Okay. Okay. And then we do it again. At least last time I ruined the fetid gland, it kind of sucked to begin with. Wait. This is an active iterator's station. I'm in the station annex. There's a flower here. I guess I'll take it, but... And, yeah, we have rot lizards here now. Which is great. And if I go through this portal, I'm going to take the lizard back with me. But also I need to go back through the portal, so I guess welcome to the rot dimension, lizard. This is where you came from. Welcome home. Excuse me while I run the heck away. There's a den in the rot above me. Why would you want to sleep here? What am I doing? What am I doing? I feel bad about this. I don't like this. I mean, it's neat. Something's happening. I want to know. Look at this. I'm making a mess. I'm gaining progress on the road to the saint while I'm doing this. What the heck? Alright, catching up on chat. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Maybe that's what spinning up top meant when she said that it's like... It's all like this after a point. It was inevitable that you spread the rot. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I finished what I was drawing. In total, over 3 to 4 days, it took 7 hours and 29 minutes. That is quite a stretch. Everything is fine. The rot consumes. Here we go. Here we go. All's well. All's fine. Everything is... Consumes. The rot consumes. We'll see, I guess. We shall see. He does. Yippee. Hi, buddy. My beloved. Wow, he knew we were here from a while away. I'm so excited. Sad. Well, he's talking at least. We can say hi, Flower. Oh, the joy, the incomparable joy, Flower. The big rot cyst is not bigger. Not bigger at all, nope. Definitely not bigger than it was before. Super normal size. Remember what you did before with the Karma Flower? I know stream is about to end anyway, but I'm so tired I can't stop yawning. I think I'm going to head to bed. Sounds good, Saruna. You probably left a while ago. Hope you get some good rest. Thanks for stopping by. More passing. And now perhaps he sees the shape go back through the portal. It's easier. Fetid Glen, now more fetid. Sharky's in. It's two-way. You can just den in Outer Rim. Hey, Redacted, we brought you Lizard. Time to ascend. Ascend with Gorb. Ascend with Gorb. God Sausage has been sniffed by the rot consumes. The rot sniffs you. Yeah, it does sound like an iterator, doesn't it? It sure does, huh? Look, spinning top left. Maybe Watcher got lonely. Went looking for a new friend. Well, that's a bit annoying. No flower, but hopefully it's open now. The rot consumes. Is not bigger. Leave and enter again. It would never be bigger. As long as it's open, it should be fine. You're imagining things. You saw it. Once more to the breach. Goopy in here. I forgot. Does something happen if you go back? Yes. This is a part of the station annex we never saw. Welcome home, sibling. All according to plan. The safest den. Rot den, just for you. Nothing can go wrong with Rot den. Rain's world's most comforting den. Rot den, lovely and cozy. Back to the top, I suppose. It's like a waterbed, but better. So much purple. Yay, lovely, safe, cozy. So fun fact, Sharky, this rot variant, the purple, is specifically called Sentient Rot. Well, there's something interesting now, but we are past the stream. Is that a thing to visit or save for next stream? Probably save for next time. You think so? You think there's enough to make another stream out of this? I felt like we were careening towards an ending here, but... Don't mind staying later, though. Oh, there's at least one more. Okay, okay. In which case, we'll call it here. It's nice of them to give me a den so that I can stop in the middle of my horrible thing I'm doing. So I guess on Wednesday we'll come back here and we'll do a more horrible thing, okay? And we'll see what happens afterwards. The spinning top ending was so nice. And now I'm doing this. Unleashing a sentient fungus cancer that inhabits the bodies and minds of its victims and makes them do its bidding while they're alive, sort of. Or two, we're just getting into it. Got it. Got it. Don't you want to know what the rot has to say? I mean, I guess. Do I want to know what the rot has to say enough to spread the rot to every dimension I've visited so far in this game? I mean, probably yes, because I'll probably do it, but it doesn't feel good. But, well, guess we'll see where this goes next time, huh? Thank you for coming to stream. Hope you had a good time. I had a good time. I feel bad about this, but it's what there is left to do in the game, so we're doing it. Which there have been some compelling arguments about whether or not that's something that is a valid reason to do something, but we're doing it apparently, so. Who's to say the rot is evil? Well, the rot may not be objectively evil, but it is objectively destructive. It takes over everything and changes it irrevocably. Now, change isn't necessarily bad. We did play Slay the Princess, I know that. But it takes everything and replaces it with itself, which feels intrinsically selfish, which is evil-ish. So, well, I don't know yet. I haven't done it yet. We'll see what happens. But, yeah, we'll continue this on Wednesday. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you have a good start to your week. I hope you get some decent rest if that's a thing you're about to do. And if not, well, have a fine day for the rest of it. And I'll see you back here in a few days, okay? Good night.